All right. All right. We were definitely a little bit later this evening. Or a little bit later. I was watching the Washington Commanders beat the ever living gobstoppers out of Detroit Lions. Out of the poor Detroit Lions. That superstar quarterback Jared Goff led them to a five turnover loss. Five turnover loss. He threw three interceptions. There were four interceptions. The fourth interception was of one of their wide receivers, and they had Jared Goff also fumbled the ball at the beginning of the game, so he had four turnovers himself. Four turnovers himself. One of which was beautifully and masterfully returned for a touchdown, where he got the ever living stuffing knocked out of him, which I found quite hilarious. Which I found quite amusing. It seems that Jared Goff forgot that he was, once the ball is turned over, a defender. And he got all sad. He got all sad that Frankie Louvu pushed him down. He was all, wah, wah, you pushed me, wah. And I was giggling. I was giggling like Robert De Niro in, oh man, what was that movie? Prince of Tides, right? Prince of Tides. He's in the theater with his cigar and he's just whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was me. That was me laughing at the Detroit Lions. I'm very happy. I did not think that the Commanders would have won that game. That made me happy. Either way, I'm late. I had to afterwards. I went and showered up and cleaned up, so we nice and spick and span. And we beat Ace Attorney. What's up, Sean? How you doing? We beat Ace Attorney. Which I think went on for a little long for my taste. We beat the base game, and after we finished the base game, there were 4 episodes. They had a 5th episode, and that 5th episode was as long as the base game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. If you love that game, it's twice as much game. It's a ton of game that you get to go through. This is not a bad thing. And I don't necessarily think that what do you call it? Before beginning of the game, you must accept the terms and use to agree the privacy policy, language and all that. Yeah, all right. The game, it improves certain functions and features. Gaming account, IP address, gameplay log. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. North America. American. And the game is just like a little bit too passive for me. I like being a little bit more active in my game. Even for like point and click adventure games, it was a little bit slow for me. And when we were done with episode 4, I was pretty much done with the game. And then they were like, here's episode 5. And it was like the same length as the main game. At that point, I had already reached like my capacity for visual novel. So I wasn't exactly like thrilled about more of it. I don't think the game is bad. It's a very passive game. You know, you're just mainly doing reading. It's a visual novel. I understand that. And it was a nice change of pace. You know, it's something very different than what we normally play. It's just, I enjoy being a little bit more active in my gaming. You know, even for like point and click adventure games, you know, you're walking over to A, you're walking over to B, you know, you actually are like at least seemingly participating a little bit more. The only thing you're really doing in Ace Attorney is hitting the A button over and over again. It's just one button. It eventually kind of just wore its way thin on me. I will continue to play the Ace Attorney games. I thought that they were fun enough that I would like to continue to play them and see where everything goes. So we're not done with it. I'm gonna take a long ass break from that shit though, and I think going forward, I actually made multiple scenes now. I kept the Phoenix Wright scene. Where is that? I kept the Phoenix Wright scene, so we could go back to it at any time, you know. So at some point, what I'm gonna do going forward is, you know, after we beat a game, you know, and you know, before deciding the next game we'll play or whatever, we'll do like an episode, you know, so like a day and a half of like Phoenix Wright, you know, and then we'll move on to the next game, and we'll continue going forward like that from now on. So probably throughout the year we'll have more Phoenix Wright speckled in there. So if you enjoy your Phoenix Wright, we're not done with Phoenix Wright yet. We're gonna do it in smaller doses rather than just all in one big chunk. I could not handle. I would go crazy, fucking crazy if I had to play like all 3 of those games in a row. I thought each game was going to be like 8 hours long, and it turned out the first game was 40 hours long. I was not prepared for that. That caught me off guard, and not necessarily a bad way, but definitely a bad way. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? Looked at the news again and you're pissed you need a lawyer to read that crap? I have no idea what you're talking about, Sean. No idea what you're talking about. I was actively reading. I was reading a lot, which I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to doing story time, you know? I'm not at all opposed to doing story time. Like, I do enjoy, like, regaling a story, as long as I'm not constantly stumbling over my words and stuff like that, which, you know, I do from time to time. I tend not to, when I'm reading, the dyslexia kind of, like, catches up every once in a while, so, like, I fumble over things. It's just inevitable, you know? I can't be perfect, but it bothers me. You know, like, and it's kind of like a little bit of a snowball. Once I start to, like, make mistakes, when I'm like in the zone and reading, I can go, but as soon as I make a little fumble, it's just like fumble, 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 fumble. You know, I'll make multiple mistakes while reading, you know. Now, most people may not mind it, but as the person doing it, I notice myself doing that, and it bothers me. And then I, like, concentrate really hard on trying not to do that again, which obviously means that I'm concentrating too hard, and I'm going to make another mistake. And yeah. Let's go, Commanders. Hell yeah, dude. I did not expect them to win, and they won, so I'm happy. I'm very happy. That is a delightful birthday treat. It is officially Cereal's birthday. I guess this is the birthday stream. We should put that in the title. Birthday stream, let's go. Let's go. We should put that in the title. Let's put that in the title. And my birthday. Let's go. And my birthday. There we go. Now we got it up there. It's my birthday. Yeah, that's a great birthday treat. I got a little emotional too at the end of the game. I got a little emotional. My dad, little cereal lore here. My dad was the biggest Washington Redskins fan in the world. Like, loved it. He is the reason why I enjoy American football. And so when the Commanders won today, I was like, that's my dad. That's my dad giving me a birthday present. It was very nice to see him win. It was very nice to see him win. It made me happy. It made me super duper happy. Made me very happy. I'm just kind of sad that my dad doesn't get to see, you know, Washington at least making it further in the playoffs than we have been in 30 years, you know. But yeah, man, go Commanders. I did not expect them to beat the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions were at least the best team in our division, which means if we beat the best team in our division, that means we're going to the Super Bowl. That means we're going to the Super Bowl now. Whoever they play next week is going to be really hard, especially if they end up playing the Eagles. That'll be tough. That'll be tough. But hey, man, sky's the limit at this point. Sky's the limit. They went beyond what I thought they were going to do, so I'm happy. And thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Personally, not your thing. Never could get into the Ace Attorney series, not your jam, but glad you had. I did have some fun with it. I genuinely had some fun with it. I think it is a fun game. I think it's very cute. As long as you don't concentrate too hard on, like, how absurd everything is, it's very much absurd. Like if you are looking at it from a law standpoint, whether you're European, whether you're Japanese, whether you're American. I don't know how European laws, every country in Europe has their own court system. America has their own court system, Japan has their own court system, but if you look at that game and you try to analyze it, at least from someone who has not a great knowledge of the American court system, but more than just what I've seen on TV, because what you see on TV is not at all how court actually operates. Like, actually bearing witness to some trials that I may have been or not involved in myself. That's not how trials go. And so if you're sitting there and you're just like me, who loves to nitpick and is like overly critical and analytical, and when I see a little something, I have to fucking point it out. And there were a lot of things to point out, and there was a lot of things that I missed. But it's hard not to look at it like that. But if you can eschew that and kind of push that aside and just go along, sometimes there is some logical leaps. Sometimes there are logical leaps, and sometimes you're like, why the fuck are these people saying things? Why the fuck is the burden of proof always on the defendant? That's not how it works either. That was driving me fucking nuts. They're like, and what is your burden of proof? That's not my job. That's the fucking prosecutor's job. The burden of proof is not on me. It's absurd. There's so many like moments like that where I'm just like, okay, right, it's a video game. It's a video game. If you weren't doing the burden of proof, it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun, which means maybe we shouldn't have been the defendant. Maybe we should have been the prosecutor. Maybe it should be Phoenix, Ace Attorney, prosecutor at law, you know? Maybe we should have been putting the bad guys away instead of defending the bad guys. It's supposed to be a feel-good story. It's supposed to be a feel-good story. But there are just some things that you just have to put those things aside and just appreciate the video game. And for me, that's really hard to do. If you're someone that can like put those things aside, I am hypercritical at things. If I see a little thread, I'm gonna keep pulling at it. I am going to keep pulling at that thread. I can't stop. I can't stop. I see a thread, I'm gonna pull it. That's why I don't have sweaters. It's literally why I don't have sweaters, because I have dismantled all of my sweaters because I pull all them damn threads. If you can ignore that, you're gonna be okay. If you just sit down and go, let's have some fun, and let's absorb ourselves into absurd world where nothing makes sense, you're gonna have a good time. My apologies, I was referring to what's gonna happen in your city this week after the inauguration. Oh, I don't know what's happening in your city after the inauguration. Vikings and Lions both got clapped. Yeah, they did. Birthday boy, it is my birthday. It is my birthday. It is officially my birthday, too. It's not just kind of my birthday. January 19th is Serial's birthday. I can't reprime until tomorrow. That's all good. You can hit me up on Monday, or whomever you want to give that to. I kept wondering why you didn't bribe any witnesses or remove them from the country. That's a great question. And I should have done that. I feel like we didn't do that, and that was very unfortunate. Let's put it at 69, because that's a nice number. That's really bright. I should have lowered it. They saw each other in 2 weeks. What? Who saw each other? The Vikings and Lions? They just gonna get together now and be sad together? I did not know that the Detroit Lions have never been in the Super Bowl, which makes this even more funny. I thought maybe somewhere like early down the line that they had won a Super Bowl. They have not been to the Super Bowl in my lifetime. Like, I know that. But I thought maybe in like the 60s or 70s or early 80s or something like that, yeah, maybe they had been in there. No. They have not been in the Super Bowl, and they have never won. And obviously, if you have never been there, you couldn't have won it. I thought they had at least showed up in the Super Bowl once. Nope. Sucks to be Detroit, man. Sucks to fucking be Detroit. You know what? Cheer for some hockey. The Red Wings they're not very good right now, but they're usually good. Go for the Pistons. Pistons. Go for the Pistons. The Pistons aren't very good either. Damn. It sucks to be a Detroit sports fan right now. You got the Tigers. You got the Tigers. How about that? 69 dudes. I know, right? Add-ons Hellfire Knight. An area in the depths has been unlocked. All right. We got the deluxe edition, so there's like DLC. There's bath towels and shit. All right, can I play the game? Shut the fuck up. What is this? Let me... I want a game. Sure, we can play online. Let's check out the settings. We need the game settings. Auto switch target. Yeah, keep that shit off. Keep that shit off.
Yeah! Hootin' on Nectar to the max!
Anime vampires. Two great tastes that go great together. Happy birthday.
Hell yeah, Teak. Thank you so much for 23 months, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, happy birthday. Anime vampires, is that what this is? Is there vampires in this? I know some anime shit. I don't know about vampires. How was Final Fantasy tonight? You still playing The Legend, or have you beaten it now? You all done? And if you did beat it, what'd you think of it? But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. For the birthday wishes and for the 23 months, man. Thank you so much. You guys should also follow Teak. Also, follow Teak. Cinematic effect for special drains. Display damage values. I like display lock-on marker. That's good too. Attack auto tracking. I mean, it's on. Let's leave it on. That sounds like cheating to me, but let's do it. I don't want to be wasting my attacks. If it's going to face me towards the enemy, fine. It's like auto aiming. Why not? Mini-map rotation. Hell no, do not rotate my map. Do not rotate that shit. Critical condition screen effects. We'll have to see what that is. Blood veil transparency. Choose whether to make your blood veil transparent. What's a blood veil? Allow purifier mask adjustments. Enable other players to remove their purifier masks in photo mode. Oh, I'm never turning on photo mode. Partner conversations during exploration. With my partner? I can have a partner? I don't know what that means, but okay, that sounds good too. Let's do it. I wanted, yeah, graphic settings. That's what I want. Finished it off, ended the game, screeching over the finish line with half the party dead, but you finished. Nice, dude. Let's do the audio first. Whoa. Oh, my controller turned off. Yeah, you know what? Let's just put in new batteries. Let's not even play. Let's just throw in some new batteries. Get some fresh batteries in there. One fresh battery. Two fresh batteries. I just charged up my batteries yesterday, so they are good to go. Alright, let's go to... Where's the audio? Let's go to sound first. Alright, we know that we want to turn audio down, sound effects down. Let's go to 70. Let's go to 70. We'll leave voice up. That also means I need to turn the audio up a smidgen for you guys. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. We'll leave it there, and you guys let me know if it's okay or not. Finished it off, ended with half the party dead, but you finished it nice. What did you think of Final Fantasy Legends? Did you enjoy it? Did you hate it as much as I do? It's not a terrible game. It's just not a very good game either. Kind of interested to see what you think of this one. Haven't touched it in a few years. I love Dark Souls. I love anime. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited to check it out, man. Borderless full screen, okay. Frame rate cap at 60, I like it. We got everything at highest, sure, why not? Draw distance, VSync, we always want VSync on. We always want VSync on. We want to turn motion blur off. Screw motion blur. Depth of field. Highest depth of field. We'll see how bad the depth of field is on this. I might turn film grain off. I tend not to like post-process effects. I tend not to like post-processing effects, so we'll probably turn that off. We'll see how bad it is. We'll see if it's like detracting. Like if it's a nice aesthetic, I'll keep it on. If not, I'll turn it off. We'll check that one out. I like turning depth of field off usually too, because depth of field sometimes doesn't work well, and sometimes like the camera doesn't know how to focus, and it'll be like foreground, background, foreground, background, foreground, background, and you're like, oh, my eyes, you know? It depends. It depends. Vignettes and stuff can be okay. They can be used aesthetically well. Sometimes they can be annoying, though. Sometimes they can be annoying. It was good. Some really bad ideas in regards to character progression. Yes. But pretty easy to blast through the game once you know what you're doing. You also had people explaining things to you. Imagine being like a 10-year-old kid and just like getting dumped into that world and being like, what the fuck is happening? This is because it's very different. Like in a lot of games, you get a sword and you use that sword, and you can use that sword and you get abilities and you can use those abilities and you get magic and you can use that magic. But in the Saga games, you have to purchase your sword and then you get limited uses, and you have to purchase your magic and you get limited uses. So then you have to purchase more cure magic, and you have to purchase more attack magic, and you have to purchase more weapons. So they kind of have like a durability. But in those games, they also use stacks of enemies too. So that can also like really drain your attacks quicker than you think. So there are some things that are just really weirdly implemented into that game. Cool ideas, but like rough around the edges. A lot of undocumented mechanics, right? And as like a little kid, that's fucking rough, man. That shit was fucker. I was not a big fan. I usually cut film grain also. I did like it in Brothers in Arms. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We'll see how it goes. We can definitely make adjustments. We could definitely make adjustments for sure. We can make some good adjustments. All right, I think we're good. We got 1920 by 1080. We got 60 frames. Technically, my monitor can do 120. Some really goddamn obtuse things you need to do to progress. Yeah, there's a lot of blind wandering around. There's a lot of blind wandering around. You talk to everything, and you wander everywhere, you know? You interact with everything you can, too. I remember there were some, like, weird interactions, like the orbs. I remember the orbs being a little confusing, like what you're supposed to do with them and, like, where you're supposed to put them. It's kind of, like, weird, and as long as you're fucking around, you'll get it. But if you don't fuck around, like, if you just walk over to something and try to interact with it, nothing happens, and you're just like, okay, guess I'm just moving on. That was nothing, even though that was your progression point. Yeah, there could be some weird interactions in there. It's definitely... I think that's why that game is not looked upon especially well. They outright hide the orbs off screen at the bottom of your inventory. Yeah. There's some very rough things about Final Fantasy Legend. Some cool things too, like if you have a monster in your party, you can feed it meat from dropped enemies. That's really neat. And then your monster evolves. That's cool. The monsters can turn into some of the more powerful things, but they suck through like 95% of the game. They're not good until you get to the end of the game. They're like garbage the entire game. They're terrible. The only way they get halfway decent is if they evolve in a boss fight. If a boss drops meat, you have a chance for your monster to evolve if they eat that, and then you can get a fairly decent one if you do it that way. Otherwise, yeah, they fucking suck. They fucking suck. Until you're right at the end. Exactly. Yup, they're always going to be behind in everything. And as a little kid, I was like, monsters are cool! I want to be a dragon! So, yeah, I kept choosing monsters as my party, which made it really hard. And then you got the humans and the mutants. And the mutants, I feel, are like bait. The mutants evolve really fast. They're good at the beginning of the game, but they kind of fall off later. And the humans, you have to put in some real work into the humans. But humans can be pretty good. Randomly learning and unlearning abilities after battles is just awful. Yup. Mutants are pretty good at the beginning of the game, but I felt like they kind of fell off. And the humans are just kind of like your mid-tier. But you can build humans decently. Humans are alright. Humans can use everything at least. It's got some cool ideas, man, but yeah, Final Fantasy Legends is rough. But I'm glad you liked it, dude. And I'm glad you actually had some help in there, because I think if you went in, like, completely blind, I don't know that you would have liked it as much. Like, trying to fumble through a lot of that stuff on your own is just... I failed a lot, and that was one of the hardest things about that game was, you know, when I initially was describing it, like, you just have to accept failure sometimes and start over in that game. Sometimes you gotta do it. It was easy to grind money, exactly. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what they'll say there. Auto dodge obstacles. I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna leave that off. It's already off. I don't want to auto dodge anything anyways. Okay, I think we're good. That's really fucking bright. My eyes hurt a little bit. Is the audio okay right now? It looks okay. It looks okay. But I'm not entirely sure. We also need some other audio going too. We need some like voices and sound effects and stuff. So far good? Okay.
Good morning. Hey, can you hear me? Think back.
I think I gotta turn that up.
For an image of yourself.
That talking was pretty quiet. I can adjust the audio levels. We can make some more adjustments. Suddenly I have a giant block of white blasting on your monitor in the middle of the night. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love my Be Right Back screen, and I will never change it. Y'all just gonna be blind. What do you mean? Please enter your name and code name. Code names are displayed during multiplayer. All names must be between 1 to 16 characters. It could use letters, numbers, symbols. You can change your code name by going to network settings. What's the difference between name and code name? Why are there two? Why are there two? Serial underscore key 11. That was not the right thing to hit. I don't know what I did there. Serial underscore key 11. There we go. Key 11. That's how apparently TTS says my name. I'm serial underscore key 11. I'm serial killer. Thank you much. Thank you much. Serial killer. I eat them oats. Okay. Will just be me. I will just be me. Customize character. Female or male? Male buttholes or lady buttholes? You guys, I had growing up, there were definitely some opinions on video games. And I remember once someone told me that playing as a female character, if you're a man, is gay. And I went, what? It was like, yeah, man, you can't be a female in a game. That's gay. And I was like, I don't think that's how it works. Did you think about the statement before you said it? In fact, I think you can make a stronger argument that playing as a male character is gay. Why you want to stare at a man's butt the whole time? Wouldn't you want to stare at a girl's butt the whole time? I think the person that's gay here, which there's nothing wrong with being gay, is you, my friend. You want to stare at buttholes this whole time. I think you just revealed some stuff about yourself. I think you need to do a little bit of self-discovery. Maybe you need to, you know, step out of that closet, my friend, so we can embrace you. So we can embrace you. I was looking up Vampire's Reign and kept finding stuff I didn't know. I was thinking Wolf's Reign for the title, but Trinity Blood for the actual series. What are you talking about? Some anime vampire stuff? I play according to strength, take, or speed, cleverness. Those aren't bad choices. Mount Elden Seamless co-op dagger, dude? Nice. Elaborate, please. I always, every time there's ever an option to pick between male and female, I just always remember this dude. I just always remember this dude, and it just makes me giggle a little in my mind. It just makes me giggle a little bit in my mind. Honestly, I don't really pay too much attention to whether I am a female or male character. I'm more engrossed in the fact that, like, I'm doing things. That's usually what I'm paying attention to. It doesn't hurt to have a fine butt in front of you, regardless of what gender it is. It doesn't hurt to have a fine butt in front of you. You give me a nice badunkadunk, and I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm just saying, I'm happy. I'm helping. Anime vampires took over the Catholic Church and everything else. Nice. Wolf's Reign and Trinity Blood are both anime. Wolf's Reign is a pack of werewolves searching for mythical paradise. That sounds kind of cool. I like werewolves. You guys know that they just redid the Wolfman, and I don't care what people are saying about the movie. I've heard a lot of mixed things, mainly not great things, like it's kind of disappointing. But the trailers look dope as fuck. I really want to see it, and I enjoyed the hell out of The Invisible Man. The Invisible Man was freaking great. A wonderful, like, horror thriller movie. I thought it was wonderful. And Elizabeth, oh god, The Handmaid's Tale, right? The woman that was in that and Mad Men and all that. Elizabeth, I don't remember her last name. She was really good in The Invisible Man. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. So I'm super excited for The Wolfman. I'm pumped for that. I'm mega pumped. I have not been excited for a movie in a very long time, and I really want to see Wolfman. I really want to see Wolfman. Werewolves are probably, outside of zombies, my favorite, like, horror character. I love werewolves. Love werewolves. Love them. Ginger Snaps is dope. Wolf was not very good. Wolf is more drama than horror movie. Michelle Pfeiffer, fine as fuck. Jack Nicholson in his prime, dope as hell. That movie is just kind of meh. I remember when that movie came out and I watched it on VHS and I was like, where were the werewolves? I remember as a child being like, this movie was supposed to be about, and it did not say it was about werewolves. I was a misinformed child. I thought there was going to be a lot of violence and blood. He actually turns into a wolf, not a werewolf. But there are a handful of Wolfen. Wolfen is a movie about, I believe, a like Native American legend of werewolf. So instead of people turning into like werewolves, they turn into wolves themselves. Cool gimmick. I like that. Either or, I'm down. As long as you have a badass transformation in your movie, I'll be your hucklebearer. I'll be your hucklebearer. The more wolf wares. Ginger Snaps is good. Ginger Snaps is a nice allegory. It's a nice allegory. I dug that. They get really away from that after the first movie. Like, there's like, what, like 4 or 5 in the series, right? The first movie's really well done. Really well done. For a low budget, horror movie, Ginger Snaps is dope. But, I just watched all the movies in the series, and all of them were bad except for the first one. It's got Dee Wallace in it. What's that wolf one? Oh, man. That one's really good. Dee Wallace. Where Werewolf? The Howling. Right. The Howling. The Howling is awesome. The first Howling is fucking amazing. So good. And then all the other Howling movies are the worst things you have ever seen in your entire life. I have never seen, we'll just call it a franchise, take a nosedive so fast. They were like, dude, all right, we got money to make a sequel. Get Christopher Lee. And they were like, we could get Christopher Lee in a movie. And they're like, let's get Christopher Lee. And that's where every single penny of that movie went, was to getting Christopher Lee. The Howling 2 has Christopher Lee. And that's it. And that's it. That's all that there is. And boobs. and then there's boobs. You know that movie is bad, that the final shot, like the credits of the movie, are the theme song and then just this woman opening up her shirt to reveal her boobs. It's like 5 minutes of this one woman, and every time there's like this the trill of the drum, she's just like, patoosh boobs, patoosh boobs, patoosh boobs. They just keep replaying the boob scene over and over. That movie's so bad. It's so bad. You should watch it for the memes. You all should watch The Howling Part 2 for the memes. Watch it for the memes. I think we'll be a female. Watch it for the memes. Because there's not much good about The Howling Part 2. It's got Christopher Lee. Bare nips? Exactly. Bare nips. She's supposed to be a werewolf, but she don't look very werewolf to me. But she got boobs. And apparently the editor of that movie was very happy and keen to continue to show them over and over. Oh, we're basic? That's fucked up, dude. Speaking of boobs. Can I not be basic? I want to be, whoa. I like her jewelry. I want that jewelry. I kind of like her hair, too. Oh. You think they're gonna let us control boob size in this? Okay. I kind of like her, but let's see if we can make some edits. Do I have to actually do basic appearance? Okay, I kind of like her. I want to make some changes, though. Yeah. Physique. Height. We're going to be a giant, obviously. I would be surprised if you can't. I don't see boob size yet, but maybe we'll be able to get to a body type. Oh, this is where we do. You can't make them smaller? These are all entirely too big. A, B, C. I want option D. Where's option D? Overall balance. Adjust the size. Oh, shit. That also does stuff. Where? I like a little meat. I enjoy some meat. I want more meat. Oh my god. What how big was our head before? That was a giant fucking head. Alright, sure. Good enough. I do enjoy her skin tone. I don't believe that I'm going to change that, but let's check out some hairstyles. Check out some hair. I kind of dig the braids. See, I wish I had luxurious hair like this. My hair all like this. My hair all like this. Her hair all like that. Like, why I gotta be like that? I'm jealous. I want to steal her hair. Okay, I'm kind of digging the braids. I think we're gonna roll with some braids. I'm good with that. I like that. Let's do it. The bangs and the braids. This is Tude. We haven't even looked at all of base color. Let's see here. What does that mean? Base color is brown. No. No. I don't see anything changing. Oh. Because it was too light. I wanted frosted tips. Where's like a fuchsia color? Where's like fuchsia? Are we close to fuchsia? This is like fuchsia-esque, right? This is phenomenal. Yeah, phenomenal. Is this fuchsia? I'm saying I like this. I like that. All right, what is this? 70% extensions portion? All right, 60 looks nice. 60 looks nice. All right, what's this? Hair shine. Let's have 10% shine. Face. Okay, we did that face. Ah! I liked our face. That's why I chose it. I'm staying with the same face. I like that one. Pupil. Pupil. Okay, I don't want to have white. Yeah, I want to actually have what do you call it? The sclera. That's the white part of your eye, the sclera. I want the sclera to be normal. Well, whatever normal is considered. Alright. I like a ponytail on my characters so I can see how hats and helms treat that. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, dude, she was looking at us. She's giving us the side eye. What the? She's following me. No! You know when you look like in a painting and the eyes are just following you? Different eye colors is fun. Different eye colors is fun. It's like being people. Okay, it said pupil, though. Ooh. Ooh, dynamic pupils. What the fuck? Hell yeah. I think we're like cat eye like. Let's do it. I don't want to be a go. You can have a cracked eyeball? How do we zoom in? Oh. That's as close as you could get. I like the cracked eyeball. That's even cooler. Cyberpunk has some good pupil overlays. DS3 and Elden Ring. Some good glowies. It's not like we're gonna see her eyes anyways. Alright, let's go with the cracked one. That's kind of cool. Iris color. Alright, let's give her something that stands out. Oh, shit. That would stand out. How about green? Where's green? Here's green. Ooh. It's not dark enough. Where's like a good dark green? Shiny brown? Hazel's nice. Yeah, they don't have like a nice like heavy green. A lot of pass. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, this is like the outside of the... I didn't realize this is like the more the inside of the iris. All right, let's go here. That's nice. I like that. All right. Let's roll with that because I can see green. Aha. Meph's green? That weed green. And maybe a little amber in there. Got some green and some lightish yellow, some pale yellow. To highlight, it's just more green and yellow. I like that. All right. We're diving that. Our eyes got this like glow to them. I dig that. I'm down. Now what do we have? What is all this? Oh, you could do different eyes. Now I'm gonna keep the eyes the same. Intensity. Oh, it's like a glimmer. Where should we put our glimmer? I don't care about the glimmer. All right, good. We got eyebrows and shit. We got some big bushy brows. I can't even see my eyebrows. Take my hair away. I want some big bushy brows. I can't see your brows. Do we like not have eyebrows? I like bushy brows. You have the gold of grace. Well, let's turn her hair off real quick. I'll see what hair it is. I want to see her eyebrows. So is one down. Is one down. Yeah, I want some big bushy brows. Why are they at like a weird angle? That's stupid. Ain't nobody eyebrow would be looking like that. I've seen eyebrows. I don't have eyebrows, which is why I'm so fascinated with eyebrows. Why are eyebrows like this? They better let me adjust them. That is a lot of fucking eyebrows. Okay. I dig it. They're not gonna let me adjust them. You can't see them. What if we also had some very colorful eyebrows? No, ginger's bad. I usually match hair. It's good enough. We got all kinds of colors, all right? You be looking surprised. Why are you looking so surprised? Yeah, it's better. All right, let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Let's get our hair back, though. We'll never know that we have eyebrows. People won't know. They'll be like, you got eyebrows? I'll be like, no. None of your damn business. Eyelashes. Oh, we gotta have some wild-ass eyelashes. I want some wild-ass eyelashes. None of those were bushy enough, I agree. I like some bushy. I like some bushy eyelashes. I like the super colorful ones too, man. What? Makeup? The purple's nice. Well, that's more blue. Where is purple? Kinda like that dark blue. That good? That looks purpley, right? You can't zoom it. Oh, shit. Is that purple? You think that's purple? I think that's purple. I'm going with it. And what's the other one? I don't see what it changed. Oh, it must be your like eyebrows or whatever. Yeah, alright. Scars? We got some scars. We got some scar action going on. I'm okay with that. Leave it there. No face paint. Accessories. I like our accessory. Wait, that's not connected to our nose. Or our ear. This is a bad accessory. We need to fix it. What was happening? Placement? What? Face. It's just not on her face. Head. Rear. Head. Left. It's just not connected to her nose. Like, it's just dangling there. How do I, like, actually get it on her face? Like, why would they put this in the game if you cannot connect it to her face? It's just like missing the face. How do you... Maybe we need to make her head bigger? It's weird that you can't make an adjustment to this. It's just like poorly placed. Maybe her head is too small. You can't tell. I've listened to Eric Sermon all this time and never knew he had a lisp. A little bit of one. It's not super noticeable for sure. Maybe we got to make her head bigger. Cause it was like you can advanced editing, but it won't like editing mode. Oh, okay, here we go. Ah, yo, let's go. Okay, okay, but I can't. It's kind of hard to see. Right? Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna notice that, right? That's good. Swing the chains around to be on the front like a veil. No, I want to connect it to her face. It's good enough. I dig it. What other accessories do we got? What's this? What was that? Oh, it's like an elbow pad. Gotta have some elbow pads. What was that? A big... Ooh. Uh-huh. No, 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 no. I dig the mittens. I'm a mitten digger. Knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bow. Nah, don't give him nothing but a microphone. Dusty Rhodes Atomic elbow pad. I like the arm socks. Yeah, I like the arm socks too. I'm down with the arm socks. We gonna keep them. Dig it. You can add a lot of accessories though. We could add more arm socks. Look at all the things that we could add. I could add a little pouch. That's a big ass pouch. Oh, booty pouch. I might want a pouch on my back. A coffin pouch. How do I zoom out? There we go. Zoom out a little bit. What is this? Add hair to my hair? No, I'm not adding hair to my hair. Did I add a ponytail to my pony? Okay, this is pretty in depth, huh? I could get a necklace though. Could get a neck. I want a choker. Do they not have a choker? See, that's where they're missing out on. Where's my choker? Don't pull out my extensions. Those were $70. Holy crap. And that was real human hair? That was real human hair? That shit was expensive. And it took like 16 hours to get put in. 16 hours. You better not go yanking that out of my head. We're gonna be out in the field, man. How did we do that? Sleepy time. I did all that for her eyeballs. I like the librarian look. Alright. Go into the library and stop going down. I'm gonna go to the library. Yeah, they look fine. This is good. That's enough. Let's get our clothing on though. Alright, let's zoom out. How do I zoom out? Zoom out. Let's get some clothes. I need a nice top. There, that's a nice top. Alright, I like it when my dangly bits aren't dangling out. I wonder if you can design the shirt. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Kind of dig that. There's a lot of colors in this. This is way too intense. What color should we make it? Something to match our pretty hair. I'm not good with colors, man. What if I just said this is good enough? Purifier mask. Do I have to put a purifier mask on? I don't want to wear a mask. This could be changed after you begin the game. Select masks to equip when exploring. Different masks do not affect stats, so you have to have one. Oh, I was posing. There's a frame for the mask. Yeah, okay. So we have to have a mask. Alright, let's see, let's get a good look at that. How do I zoom in again? That's out. That's in. See our mask. Giant tubes just sticking out. I like the fact that we can see our eyeballs. I like how, her glasses are on the outside. That's good. Alright, yeah, this is fine. I don't really care. Sure.
Show me how cool you can be. Isn't it too early to give up? We're just getting started, right? That way. Sorry, but I don't ever lose.
It's a very familiar voice.
This was a serious mistake. I'll pray for your safety. This is delightful.
I've heard that voice before.
Don't give up. I'm sorry. I'm not so sure. Sorry. Take care, okay?
May your journey be fruitful.
I'm speechless. You'll have to do a lot better.
Very nice. Do you have enough to drink? Hello. Good to see you. It can't end here. I apologize.
This is a disaster.
I don't think so. That was a foregone conclusion. I'll pray for good fortune. Over there.
Alright, I like 6 so far.
Understood. Goodbye.
Oh, it's you again. There is absolutely no way. I'm beat. Are you pulling my leg? Sure, I guess.
May you find a path to success.
It's just you and me now, eh?
Sorry. Don't worry.
Alright. We'll roll with 6. Okay. This who we is. Oh, dude, did I get to choose my boots? I like my boots, and I like all the belts that we have. I like my boots and belts. Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm happy. I've stared at this long enough. I want a game. It's fun looking at all the stuff that you can do, and then eventually I get bored with it. And then eventually I get bored. It's like, look at all the options you can choose. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I thought that was continuing. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we look all right. I love my hair. My hair is great. I got some nice glasses. I got some cool eyeballs. I got a chain that connects my ear to my nose. So if somebody wants to steal my ear, they won't be able to. That's good. We got a pouch. We got a pouch. We got a skirt too. Got a skirt too. I think we're ready for war. Let's go. Remember my name. That's my name.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now, we can finally meet.
I gotta turn that up for you guys. It seems low. People wearing those no to ears rings are just asking to lose one or the other. Just one accident. A cool accident, though. There's no jump button.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Check your blood code. Revenants possess special powers known as blood codes. Depending on the specific blood code, a revenant's stats will differ. To view these stats, select currently equipped blood code. I don't know what a blood code is. Special powers known as blood codes. I have a blood code. Nothing says blood code. Oh, I can select things here. Metals. Gesture, photo mode. Is this my blood code? Total weight, 129 over 120. I didn't do that. Why did they do that to me? Weapon 2 is like way too heavy for me. Queenslayer hammer. Apparently we can't use it. How do I unequip it? Apparently the sledgehammer is too heavy. I don't know what this blood code thing is. I hit the button and there's nothing here that says blood code. Weapons. Oh, that's it. That's it. There it is. Fighter. Well, it's the only thing that I have. Did they ask me about that?
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it
out. Try equipping Adrenaline. Revenants are capable of using unique techniques such as gifts. Okay, so we're a Revenant. Which gift can be used depends on the Revenant's blood code. Passive gifts grant constant effects simply by being equipped, while active gifts must be used to grant their effects. So which one? Active must be used. Passive is constant. So what do we got here? Is it this stuff? Passive. Health boots. This one.
Very well. Give it a try.
What? Hold RT, XAYB, left down to use active gifts. Active gift will enter cooldown. Oh.
Yes, that will do. Be warned. The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost. You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Lock on to an enemy. Do it. What's up, little person? I'm a big person.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
Ranger. Code owner unknown. This code excels at providing support in defense buffs with gifts. You acquired a new blood code. Ranger. No longer meet the stat requirements to effectively what? I'm a ranger now.
That blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear. That weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry.
Groovy!
To a bayonet.
I want to switch to a bayonet.
Wait, it's your B-Day and the Washington football team won? Has hell frozen over?
Apparently. I mean, my birthday happens every year. Maybe Washington doesn't win every year. Go football team. What's up, Bill? Each piece of equipment has stat requirements and weights. Exceeding your weight limit restricts your ability to dodge attacks. Not meeting the stat requirements greatly decreases your attack power. Open field menu. Equipment can be changed. Both a main weapon and a sub-weapon can be equipped. These weapons can be switched with the up on the D-pad. What if I just change that to a rapier?
Yes, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain Ichor from the Lost. In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Ichor from a foe, use it.
Lock onto an enemy. Hold A. RB and A combo drain. X behind an enemy back attack. Oh. I'm holding RB. RB and A. RB and A. What is that? RB and A. RB. RB. What did that do? RB and A. Right. Does my right bumper not work? This is not how a gun works. I'm confused. Just popping in. Guess I'll say happy birthday. Well, thank you, Bill. Wait, you gonna hold your political thing where the Washington Wizards play? I'm gonna let you... I'm gonna tell you right now. You're gonna start out 0-10. First 10 bills you try to pass gonna fail. Political thing? What political thing? I can't move. I controller somehow this. Oh. It says it's connected, but it's not connected. Look. The light is solid. Oh, no, I moved. Yay, thank you for connecting again. I hope 45 is kind to you. I'm not 45. I'm not close to 45. Get him. Get him. Bill, you have no idea how old I am. I have said multiple times how old I am. I'm not 45, man. You might be 45. I'm not 45. I am 87 years old. 86 years old? I'm 86. Sierra has been close to 45 in a long time. Wrong direction, man. I'm well below 45. I'm like 32. It's between 78 and 82. You know that for a fact? Actually, I don't think you know that for a fact. I may have been born after or before. I may have been before, after, or before. Or both. I'm both. It could be both. Could be both. I got a decade on that. Nice. A decade is a nice amount of time.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward.
Caster specializes in powerful attack type gifts that can be used from a distance.
That is what is called the Caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood.
I can fire projectiles of blood. How I do that? Got Bloodshot? I don't know what Bloodshot is. Bloodshot is that one, okay? Where do I fire it at? Just fire it?
Nice. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
Touch the missile? Mistle? When you're near a missile, rest near missile. When you rest near missile, you can also acquire gifts contained in your blood codes by selecting acquire inherent gifts and increase your gift proficiency using items. What? Acquire gifts contained in your blood codes by selecting acquire inherent gifts. Also increase your gift proficiency using items. We're just gonna have to do it. Okay, so they only will let us do Caster. They want me to learn... You want me to learn the flashing one, probably. Can't be learned. Okay. Acquire. Wait, it says... Oh, it says can be. To read. Blazing Roar. You discovered a gift's latent potential. Once you become fully proficient with a gift, you will unlock the ability to inherit it. Once I learned it, I don't know it then? What's inherit then? Weapon drain rating up. Increases the drain rating of weapon attacks. Increases the effect of dart gifts while you are focused. Yeah, we're just gonna have to play this to figure out what some of this does.
That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
I have to equip it though. Okay.
Blazing Roar is a powerful gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high. so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
The hell is a blood veil? Fighting raises your proficiency with any gifts that are equipped. Once you reach maximum proficiency with a gift, you have mastered it and are able to equip it even after changing blood codes. Oh, okay, so that's cool. So you can carry over certain things from one class to another. I dig that. Yeah, I guess blood veils are the classes. Gifts do, however, have stat requirements. Even gifts you have mastered cannot be used if you don't meet those stat requirements. Okay. That's unfortunate. But cool.
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right? The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well. The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have.
My blood is a teacher? Mortal shells
Now,
like that?
Awaken and save the world.
I'm gonna wake up and save the world. Don't worry, lady. This lady's got it.
Welcome back.
What's up, game time? How you doing, homie?
Hello. How are you feeling?
I was taking a nap. You ruined my nap. I was sleeping in this peaceful, derelict building. How my face chain gonna fit under my mask?
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either. Over there.
Dude, look at how tall we are. You're short. I barely got started in Mortal Shell. I'll get back to it one day. One day. That's the dream. Chillin'? You could call me Time. This game has the best intro theme music. Oh, God.
It's dry, isn't it? We can go slowly.
I don't think I could go faster. I would like to go faster. Stop saying weird things to me. Who are you?
Just a bit farther.
Why are your clothes like that?
We're all right.
You need a jacket or something.
A spring will slake our thirst.
What the fuck?
waiting for such a long time.
You're weird. Lady, you're weird. Sup upon these fine victuals.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst, one that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way.
I do not trust you, booby lady.
It's all right. It's all right.
What are you doing? Don't eat my armband.
So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
This place is weird.
A new
What's up,
spring and a fresh source of labor. Ha! We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
Thank you for the birthday wishes.
On your feet. We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
I thought we were gonna fight him. I guess we're like all...
You're awake then? Whoa. Keep it down.
Tired?
Your friend just fell asleep.
The clothes are gonna be like that. Maybe we could read a line from 50 Shades and get the same type of dialogue, probably. Why is my character black? I mean, why not? Who cares? Oh, the first thing I tried to do was walk off a ledge.
So, what happened to your masks?
What masks?
Forgotten about those too, have you?
I don't know what you talk about. Want to test? Yeah, sure. Let's test it out. Let's see what we got. You want some good dialogue? Let's get some dialogue. Same email address. Anna. My subconscious rolls her eyes at me, and for the first time, I understand why Christian wants to spank me when I do that. After talking about email, I did not expect to get a spanking. Yep. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was a sentence. I did not expect that to have any lewd parts to it. That escalated immediately. Yeah, those are the winners. those are the winners. Yeah, that was.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop already. My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago. No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again. Don't take my memories, my family. I have nothing left.
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads. The missile's all dried up, and the miasma keeps getting thicker. Telling us to look for blood beads here is just crazy.
What's a blood bead?
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads.
I don't know what a blood bead is.
Wandering, they say, the folks up there. They might live in safety. But because of their levy, we have to risk our necks to collect blood beads. Just you wait. One day, I'm gonna make thralls out of a whole lot.
Okay, but someone can explain what a blood bead is? What you doing?
The view never improves, does it? We came back... The view never improves, does it? We came back home after the war against the Queen and found this mist. Getting close to it causes enough pain to drive you mad, so no one has ever crossed it. There's nowhere to go home to, even outside of this prison.
This is where we live now?
Number 3 and 4. Time to work. Check your gear and come up.
Who's that? My name is Serial_key11A. Okay. Okay. A deep craving for blood. I could have that.
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way. All dried up. Just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's... Ah!
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Oh.
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
Now, I know what a levy is, but what does anime mean by levy?
There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next!
Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch. Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Ain't nobody ask who you are, Oliver. And my face. I'm gonna stab his ass. I cannot stab Oliver.
If that ladder was down, we could get up.
Oliver got a big ass hammer. When you rest near a missile, your HP and regeneration uses are restored along with your Ichor.
Bonanza.
However, your Ichor's stock limit will return to normal if it's been increased by gifts. You can also acquire gifts contained in your blood codes by selecting acquire inherent gifts and increase your gift proficiency using items. Lastly, be aware that defeated enemies will revive. Right, it's Dark Souls. I take it we don't have anything worth doing. I'm on level 1. I have 0 haze. Okay, so haze is our souls. I don't have enough haze. So you have to spend haze to acquire gifts. Got it. Health boost. Increase maximum HP. It's passive. Max out proficiency. You want to use haze and the required materials to unlock the ability to inherit health boost. You need 280 haze, it looks like, and whatever that item is, Awake MJ18. What about this one? Looks like the same thing. Okay. Triple Annihilator. I guess we can't do anything right now, right? We're just
be ready
at the beginning.
Anything. I guess it won't open.
Oh, I thought we had a roll.
Dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start. So we can just leave them.
We actually have a map. That's cool.
The enemy?
Souls games tend not to have maps, right? Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I thought we were just going to kill it. Word. Oh.
I feel dizzy.
Oh, he killed him. It's a pain in the ass. Speaking of monsters, you start Frankenstein? Yeah. I have.
Use whatever you can to survive.
Ichor, so that is from the monster. Alright, so
walk carefully.
If we could drop down there. I don't know if that's like a hole of doom. It might be a hole of doom. Maybe you can drop down there. Yeah, I couldn't find my physical copy of it, and I've been having trouble with my Kindle, but I was able to start it up. I'm like, maybe like a third of the way through it. Using an upgrading regeneration? Oh, it's our health. Regen extension factor and regen activation factor. I don't know what left or right does. Select item to use. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just save the discussion for when we get to the actual discussion of the book. We'll do that at the end of January. Is there a sprint button? Oh, RB. Gotcha. Yeah, I did manage to start it. My Kindle's been acting up weird. It hasn't been holding a charge. So like I have to like sit down, and I wonder if it's okay now. It keeps like saying like it's got a low battery. No, it's fully charged now. Okay. Yeah, I'm like a third of the way through it. It doesn't seem to be a particularly long book either. I like Kindle on your phone. Well, the thing about the Kindle itself, what's nice is that it's not like a standard screen, you know? It's not like backlit or anything like that. So I don't like reading for too long on my phone or my iPad or whatever. It hurts the eyeballs, but reading on the Kindle is about as close as like a digital version of an actual book as you're probably gonna get. Maybe at some point they'll make some like big improvements on that front, but it's very nice in that regard. Nothing a phone is ever going to do is ever going to replicate what a Kindle can do. Cream from white. Yeah, that could be helpful too. There's a big reason why people shifted from having, you know, the bright white backgrounds to like darker backgrounds and like white text. I think that's helpful too. I remember the first time I saw a black background in lighter text. I think it was like a black background back when like blogs were a thing in like the early 2000s. I would read this horror blog all the time, and it was a black background with I think this like very like crimson red font on it, and whenever I would like go back to like regular internet, I'd be like, my eyes they hurt so much, because like everything just looked so wrong. It was the like, sometimes if you look at like a certain color for a really long time and then look at another color, it fucks with your vision a little bit, you know? And going from that horror blog to like normal screens, it was just like my eyes are melting. Black screens with green text, yeah, I remember seeing some of that too. Or the computer labs with black screen and white text. Yeah, that older.
Which way do you think is better?
Each piece of equipment has stat requirements. Exceeding your weight limit restricts your ability to dodge and attack power. Equipment can be changed, both main and sub. I do got a smacky wacky. I have a pole. No, I am using the pole. Okay.
Falling here would be seriously bad news.
Shut up. Retrieving haze. Oh, they just played the cutscene once. Okay. I knew a dude that ran the reverse through UNZ. Reclaim by returning to the location where you died, but only the haze that you possessed at the moment of your death can be collected. If you die again before collecting... Oh, I didn't finish it, but I'm assuming it's Dark Souls, right? Okay, so he's kind of like doing the heavy lifting for us. Bonfire.
Huh? What's that?
What's what? This thing? Queen iron. I guess that maybe we'll be doing some crafting or something. The map is interesting. It's just, oh, I was staring at the map. I almost walked right into that pit. It's filling in with dots. It's not actually like giving you like a full-on map. Maybe when you rest at a bonfire, that'll fill in. Yeah, I was staring right at the map. I was not looking at anything else.
Who stacked them here?
That guy?
Please don't fall.
I'm hitting the enemy with a lead pipe. I'm assuming it's a lead pipe.
What's that doing there?
Which I think is great for a Souls-like in some cases, the map. I've never felt like I ever really needed a map in any of the other Souls games. They're all relatively, like, linear. Elden Ring, for sure. That place is a open world, you know? Your focus gauge fills as you get hit or dodge enemy attacks. Once it's full, your stamina will be replenished and you'll enter a focus state. You become harder to stagger and more easily stagger enemies. You can also gain the ability to knock enemies into the air and perform a drain attack on one. R, B, and Y launch attack. Enemies are also able to become focused. That's good. I'm glad the enemies can do it too. The sneaky sneaky. Okay, I was confused why we weren't getting that backstab. OTG combo, let's go, let's go.
What are you exactly? Is there something good in there? Will that come in handy?
Lost Bayonet.
Sure, I can wait.
Looks like it's dexterity based. That definitely does more damage. That does huge damage. I can't equip any of it though. Can I? No, I can't use this thing, but I could use this thing, the heavy axe. Defense? Not like I'm gonna be blocking anything. So this is better then, huh? It's dexterity based and mind? Willpower? It does more damage. Like, my stick does 44, this does 199. I guess we can use it for now. I've never overly felt the need in Dark Souls to have a map, but I mean, if they put a map in Dark Souls, I wouldn't be like, ugh, a map. I'd be fine with it. It's kind of part of the game though, right? Is,
whoa, that's scary.
You know, wandering around, kind of feeling lost, getting to know your terrain. Oh, this is a different dodge. Look at that. We were dashing before, now we're actually rolling. Okay, so depending on the weapon, it also changes the dodge ability you have.
Yeah, I'm fine. Really. That wasn't very convincing, was it?
No one was asking you,
Masks
man.
are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick.
This dude. Depends on the soul. Like in FromSoft games, you could tell where you are just because you can use the area for reference. Nothing ever really looks the same. Oh. Yeah, for the most part. What a nerd. The map for Blighttown? Yeah, when areas are layered, it could be a little confusing too, and I could see that messing with you for sure. Yeah.
Look out! Above us!
Stun vaccine. I'm gonna pick up so many things that I'm just literally never gonna use. I never use items in Souls games. Ever. I'm just like, okay, I got a weapon, let's kill stuff. And that is the extent. Useful NPC warning. During exploration, when you purify the miasma in the area, you'll be able to map your surrounding. To purify miasma, active a missile, purify a rotten missile, defeat the lost that infected with a rotten missile. I don't know what any of that means. Active a missile. I think they mean activate a missile. Purify a rotten one. And defeat the lost that infected with a rotten missile. That's not well worded, I'm gonna be honest.
What do you think that is?
Taco Bell.
Is there something good in there?
Blue Hounds. Gifts and drain attacks power differ depending on the blood veil you equip. Blood veils also affect stat scaling and drain ratings. For example, using Blazing Roar with the blood veil possessing high dart gift efficiency will increase the attack's power. None of that means anything to me. I don't know what any of those words mean. So, this is a... Okay, so your gear is a blood veil. Okay. You can't just, like, go using terminology and not explaining what shit is. I mean, you can. They did. Highly resistant to status effects. It lowers my drain attack. It's slightly lighter, and it helps with resistances and dex. I'm gonna leave my whatever we have on now.
Great, it's open.
Not gonna change it. Yeah, we got a bonky. Which I think I actually have to change because I don't think I can wield that well. Let's put on that one instead. Yeah, there we go. We could wield that a little bit better. Oh, that's not an actual rest point. I thought we made... You wonder if we'll... Okay, yeah, let's check it out and see what happens. Kind of looks like a mid-roll. It's not too bad. Ooh! Shut the front door. Yeah. I am a fast roller, that's for sure. Information about the controls, hints, and exploration can be viewed at any time. Read hints on the menu. I will never read a hint in the menu. That is not something I oftenly do.
Is there something good in there? Will that come in
Queenslayer Greatsword. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, fast roll is life, you know. I'll be naked. Oh, it's heavy though. It's too heavy. That looks dope though. I would use the hell out of that. I mean, I'm definitely gonna just be fighter. I guess maybe we could switch around from time to time to screw around with shit. Yeah, I guess we gotta stick with the bayonet for now. Greatsword could be good. Let's put that on. That was weird. X lives forever. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Blatow. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everyone, if you're new here. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing for the first time Code Vein. Code Vein. Code Vein. It is apparently anime Souls-like. I like my Souls-likes, and anime's alright, I think. I think it's alright. Princess Lunacy, welcome on in. You're playing some randomizer action? I'm okay. Stream was good. I had some Zelda, but before that I was playing some Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer. You were going through all the randomizers tonight. Nice, dude. I was really tired, so I called it early. I understand that. I understand that. Your health first. Your health first. But I hope your randos were good. Did you finish the Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer? Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Genuinely. Thank you very much. You did? Nice. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. You got something out of it then. You got something out of it. How long does it take you to get through a Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer? Was this something that you had been doing over time? Not the Zelda, but the Ori. Okay. On a good day, about an hour. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I know randomizers, depending on the settings and stuff like that, can like add time to it. I remember when the Link to the Past Zelda randomizer was kind of in its like more or less infancy. It wasn't too old, and people were spending like 3-4 hours easily in a rando, and now people are like, if it takes over like an hour, they're like, oh man, that was a really long rando. I'm like, dude. It takes me like 8 hours to get through with like baby settings. People getting through it in like an hour, and they're like, man, that was long. This time it was an hour and a half. That's good though. Your A Link to the Past can take up to 4 hours, but I put on some crazy settings. Thank you for the shout out. Oh yeah, no worries. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. You raid, you get a shout out. That's the nice thing to do to people, I think. I try. Maybe. Yeah, glad you're at least able to conquer a randomizer. Do you do any other randomizers aside from Ori and A Link to the Past? I know people have their like specializations, you know. You ever done like Hollow Knight or anything like that? Ah, okay, so the loop. That was a really quick return. A really quick return.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
No.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Kill him. Hit him with your hammer. They're evil. I'm a badass. You see how I did that? That was me. That wasn't the computer. I did that.
That could have gone better. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
So he got hit in the face, and it looked like there's, like, smoke coming out of his mask, which that's probably not a good thing. You think he's dead?
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
It's been a while.
All right? That girl is waiting for you.
And I will smack you. I will smack you like a bad donkey, okay?
My man, X lives forever, with a tier 1 subscription and a gift sub to Princess Lunacy. Dude, thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. Enjoy your subs, guys. All the emotes on this channel I drew, well, most of them. Like, the picture ones, obviously I did not draw because those are pictures. But I drew the emotes. So enjoy them. Enjoy them. I've been wanting to do Hollow Knight someday, and I really want to get into MM. I'm going to guess that's Majora's Mask. But I'm waiting for the ship to Harkinian. Two ship to Harkinian. Is that the name? I know Ship of Harkinian is the name of the Ocarina of Time one. What's the name? Is Two Ship to Harkinian the name for the Majora's Mask one? I know that just came out relatively recently. That's a weird name. That's a weird name. Why do they call it Two Ship? It doesn't have a rando to it yet. It took them a little while to get in the Ocarina of Time one too. When they initially released the Ship of Harkinian, they didn't immediately have one in there either. And I had heard it has a ton of options in it too, but I know Ocarina of Time rando has a ton of options in it as well. Along with the and the Star Fox one is brand new too. Yeah, they decompiled Star Fox as well. That's really cool that they're doing with that. You know what I'm waiting on? You know what 64 game I'm waiting on for them to decompile is Superman 64. That'll be real good. That'll be real good. We're all waiting for Superman 64, right? Show of hands who wants Superman 64. Me, right? They can fix it along the way. If you get past all the ring flying and stuff, there actually is like gameplay in the Superman game that's not just like fly through rings. You actually do get to fight things and stuff. I feel like most people turned it off. They were like, this is stupid. And to be fair, it is. It's not a very good game. I rented it from Blockbuster as a kid, and I probably got through, I don't know, based on what I've seen other people play, like maybe like somewhere between a third and halfway through it. Which is farther than I think most people ever got into that game. It's not good, but there is other things you get to do in the game other than fly through rings, so that's cool. It would be neat if people could make some improvements on it. I honestly don't think that there's any saving that game. It's just a dumpster fire. Let's be honest, it's just a dumpster fire. It's a steamy turd. It's a steamy turd. And it's a big ol' dirty turdy. Oh, this is where I jumped down from. I was like, what the hell is this? I wonder what else people will work on. Have they announced any other 64 games that people are... I know it's like different. It's not the same group of people doing all the decompiling. I wonder if there's any others. A cat just jumped on your desk and said hi. Nice. Is it your cat?
Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
That is my cat, yes. That's Delilah. Nice. I like Delilah. That's a good name. What did that say? It said something about... Okay, it's extremely easy to get behind enemies right now. It's like very easy to just like jump behind them and backstab. I'm down. I'm all about it. This is not gonna kill whatever this is. Ah! It didn't backstab! Okay, you did not dodge roll? Oh, I'm like way stronger than I anticipated. I don't know how I took damage from that. That was awkward. I'm gonna give my next cat a typical human name, like Josh or Steve or Jessica. I mean, Delilah is a typical human game, is it not? I have never met a Delilah, but I know that that is a people name. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Cha! I'm pretty sure. Like Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers. Or Mrs. Whiskers. See, I am uncreative. If I had a cat, I would probably name it Kitty. I would probably just name my cat Kitty. But I am not super creative with animal names. Any names. Like, if I had a child, it would be named boy or girl. Or person. I'll be like, hello, person. What would you like for breakfast today, person? And they'd have to go to school like that. My cat is named after a song by Queen. Freddie named one of his cats Delilah and wrote a whole song about her. Oh, what's the name of the name of the song? I don't know every song by Queen, but I'm unfamiliar with Delilah. What song is that? It's actually called Delilah. What album is that on? Items that exceeded your inventory capacity are sent to storage. I don't know what that means, but okay. Don't remember. Damn. I haven't heard every Queen album. I haven't heard too much of their like 80s music. But I've heard a lot of the stuff prior to that. Get touched on, nerd. Your mom's a mega Queen fan? Queen's some good music. Queen has got some Lost Bardiche. Okay, that sounds dope. What do we got going on there? Definitely weaker, but it's probably better than that, right? Let's, it's a little heavier. Alright, it's better than the pipe, though. Ooh. Wait, I didn't have the pipe on anymore, did I? I had the, This thing. Bayonet. Now I got the Bardiche. It's strength and dexterity. Okay. Yeah, let's roll with it. Dope. There's a lot of good Queen music out there. There's a lot of good Queen music. I like the name Delilah. That's nice. It's quite pleasant. It kind of rolls off your tongue. You think this guy wants to fight? Let's get him. You know what's really interesting? What they did here is, so you have your companion and you don't really have like a decent weapon. You're attacking enemies with the pipe. The pipe really wasn't doing any damage. And then they give you like a decent weapon, but your buddy rolls out. There's a whole Reddit story about a guy whose neighbor had a cat named Kevin. And what did Kevin do? Did Kevin get into some hijinks? Kevin sounds like someone that would be up to no good. I knew a Kevin. Kevin was all right. He hit me with the backswing. That's a dirty punk. I did not think that was gonna go all the way through like that. Okay, so I gotta be real careful about that. They got wide attacks. They got some mega wide attacks. Ooh. Hello. One of my favorite things one of my favorite things about Dark Souls is like finding those little spots that are like easy to overlook. Like you come over here and you're like, okay, let's go. No, there's a little path right here. I love that. The owner was a stoner and would baby talk to Kevin, and the guy hearing it thought there was a guy named Kevin into some weird stuff till he found out it was a cat. That made a lot of sense. I would imagine that if I lived in an apartment building, I have a very loud, my voice carries, I've been told. I would imagine that my neighbors would think that I'm a really weird person if they were able to hear me. Oh God. How do I heal? Down. Alright, let's go. Oh! Ah! The camera! I can't see! Vivifier. I was frightened, and now I'm not frightened. I am sure that, for the most part, animals don't really understand human language, but it definitely goes a long way having someone to talk to. Sitting down and talking with, like, your animal can be very therapeutic, because, I mean, we don't know. I mean, maybe they do judge us. Woof. You know, maybe they do judge us, but they cannot communicate with us at all. We do not understand what their, for the most part, what their language is. So talking to an animal definitely can be totally therapeutic. So maybe my homie was just trying to get some therapy with Kevin. You know what I want to do? How far away can that guy snipe me from? Pretty far. All right, I got an idea. Since I can't really use that, let's give us a little bit of range here. Let's put on this bad boy so we can at least target this dude. I cuddle with my cat and talk to her quite a bit. She's in the lap at the moment. Nice. That's good shit. Oh, he's got like the same gun I got. Can I shoot him from back here? No, the stupid man scammed. Alright, I'm gonna buzz this dude up real quick. Okay. Oh, he's too scared to come down here. You coward. How can he walk there? All right, how do I get up to him? Ah. Okay. Cool. That booger. Regen extension factor. I gotta imagine that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice for us. Oh, there was the other path we could take. Dang. I forgot that I like turned around. There were some boxes and stuff that I did not break down, weren't there? Oh, shit. All right, everything's fun. How old am I today? Older than I was yesterday. I've been having a game with my mod. One of my mods has no idea how old I am, and he keeps thinking that he gets it, and he's not even close. So I don't really care if anybody knows how old I am, but I've been playing a game with him. I don't want to spoil that game. This is a fun game. I find it quite amusing. Very amusing. Old enough, though. Old enough. I can rent a car? Groovy! I can rent a car? Not twice over yet.
Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a good one.
Thanks so much for the 100 bits there, X Lives Forever. And thank you for the birthday wishes, dude. I genuinely appreciate it. It was super kind of you. Old enough. I'm old. I'm old. I may not be the oldest person here, but I'm an old gentleman for sure. I've been around the block once or twice. Alright, let's bring this up here. Alright, we stabbed him in the ass. Alright, that was pretty easy. You just recently turned 38? Nice, dude. 38's a great age, man. Kill him in the ass. Dude, we stabbed his ass. We gave him the old ass rip. People do not like the old ass rip. But we gave it to him. Queen Slayer Thorn. Right, I think that was supposed to be like an extra dangerous enemy. Right? I think it was supposed to be danger. Danger! Alright, let's fadoodle the missile. And does that mean that we can like revive here now? Let's go. We've got some, maybe we could level up some, right? 38's a great age. 38's a great age. I don't know that I would say I necessarily feel my age. I have yet to feel like the repercussions of getting older yet. I feel like I have yet to do that. When you really are only as old as you feel, and I don't quite feel old. No? 38 was pretty good. Yeah. I think 38 was when I tore my ACL. I think it was when I tore my ACL. It was a good time. It was a good time. So I could get this. How much do we have? 560. How much is leveling up? We could get a level here. How many levels can I get? 4? And you don't level anything in particular. Okay, so that's very different. All right, so we just go up in level. I don't level stats per se. Huh. Okay, all right, I'm still figuring this out. A little too close to 40 for your taste? You have no choice. But I've been feeling like I've been 21 since 21. I always felt older. Like, I always felt like when I was below 25, I always felt like I was, like, older than 25. Then I hit 25, and I was like, nah, I'm like 20. Always looked a lot younger. One thing I can say is I think I have pretty much always looked my age. People have nailed my age within, like, a year or two fairly decently. Fairly decently. I don't. Especially now that I'm balding. That doesn't help. Anyone that's balding generally looks older than they actually are. Anyone that's balding usually looks a bit older. I got a buddy who's not had hair, like, pretty much as he's been shaving his head. He was balding in, like, high school. And, dude, people have, like, when he wasn't at the same college I was, but when I would go and hang out with him, people would be like, so who's your older friend? And I'm like, that dude's younger than me. He's like a year younger than me. And we're like 22 and they're like, he's like 35. He just shaves his head and he's got a beard, you know? He's 35. No, he's like 22. It's nice to look younger than you are. It's nice to look younger. It's nice to look younger. Some people, when you're younger, you complain about it because you don't want to look younger. You want to be taken seriously as an adult. But then you get older and you still look young. Is a good thing. Is a darn good thing. It's a darn good thing. My ex got, like, she went to go take a flight. And very short. She's like 5 feet tall. And she went to go get on the flight, and a flight attendant came up to her, and she was like, honey, do you have a guardian here today? Are you okay to fly by yourself? And she just looked at her, and she was like, I'm like 28. I'm not 12. And she was like, can I see your ID? You know, I just have to make sure. And she was like, yeah, and showed her ID. I always cracked up. I was like, but that's not a bad thing. I was like, that's not a bad thing. Okay, looking 12 at like 28, maybe that's not great, but that's not a bad thing. Like, I don't think she looked 12, but but like, people thinking that you're actually younger than you are, that's a good thing. Imagine when you're 50, you'll be looking like, you know, you're like 32. That's great. That's great. You know, unless you start going gray. Then your family all look younger than they are. Do we hit like 60? Then we age all at the same time. I don't know. Look, if I looked at my little sister, I don't know that I would be able to, if I didn't know, I don't know that I would be able to tell how old she is. She's at some sort of like weird amorphous age where she could be anywhere between 20 and 40. like easily. Like, you might look at her and you might go like, yeah, maybe she's like 23, 24, and you could look at her and be like, maybe she's like 35, 36. Weird. My older sister, though, looks like she's bedraggled and lived the hardest life you could possibly imagine. Maybe because she lived a really hard life and she looks that way because she's completely abused herself in every way possible. So there's that too. Looked about a decade younger than I am since my 20s. I don't know that I would pin you at 40, Teak, but I've never like talked to you face to face. But I would say that you were probably in your like mid 30s. If I did not know, I probably would have said you're like 36. You know, that's probably what I would have put you at. But I don't get like a good, clear, big look at your face. There is a big difference between looking at somebody on camera and being in person with them. I'd say like mid 30s. That would be my guess. I'm also usually really bad at guessing people's ages though. I'm also usually really bad. I usually only say things when I feel like I have like a good grasp on things, because generally speaking, I ain't right. I ain't even close to right. But you know what? It's good to look young, man. It's good to look young. It's good to look young. I wish I looked young. Some facial hair doesn't help you look young. Like, oh, I don't know, mutton chops and a handlebar mustache. Well, we could get up to level 4 and we could buy the other upgrade. Let's get up to 3. Oh, I'm in blood code. Does that make a difference with what we level up with? Yeah, I think I would definitely look younger without my beard. Well, facial hair. We'll just say facial hair right now. I definitely think I would look a bit younger. I think everyone does look a little bit younger. For whatever reason, facial hair gives you an extra, like, 5 or 6 years. I think it depends on the facial hair, though. Alright, let's see what happens if I throw on Caster. What does that do? $754. Stamina goes up to 113. Okay, 113 there. Let's change that to... It was 754. Everybody has different health here. Maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe it just adjusts itself automatically. Yeah, you already have more stamina here. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I think... Yeah, I don't think that actually makes a difference. Okay, let's just... I'm fighter. I'm fighter. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, you have a lot of stamina as ranger. Alright, yeah, screw it. Let's go up to level 4. Why not? And, let's get... Focus stamina usage. Reduces stamina spent while you're focused. What's focus? Temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner that boosts blood resistance. What's blood guard? Doesn't require anything. Let's get the stamina usage one. That sounds good. You discovered a gift's latent potential. Once you become fully proficient with a gift, you will unlock the ability to inherit it. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming it's this. Inherit, yeah. There you go, inherit. It costs 280 and 3 awake MJ18. So we could inherit this, and then we could try using it on another one of our others. Okay. I think I'm getting a better idea. The passive one, what kind of passive stuff? Increases maximum stamina. I think I want that. I can't afford it, though. I think I want that. I think that should be the first thing that we pick up. Alright. That's dope. Okay. I'm assuming we're going to go in and fight. We're going to go fight. Everyone's back, but we killed them all. Let's go. Oh, can I, like, upgrade my flask or whatever? We got some... I think it said, like, we got something for this, right? How would I do it? I thought it said we got some, like, regen thing. Regen inducer. We got this thing. Medicine that permanently increases the number of times regeneration can be used. Maybe I just use it? Okay, hold up. Where... Can I not shift things? I have to go up to the... You can't hit LB or RB to change this stuff. Inventory. So if I do this, permanently increases the number of times regeneration can be used. So now we have 4, right? Wait, where's my inventory? All right, what else we got? Use to return to the last missile in memory without losing haze. So it's like a homeward bone. Okay. This is also a homeward bone, but you lose all your haze if you want to return to a missile. Okay, so this will return you, but you will bring all your haze with you. This will return you, but you lose all your magic. Or money, consumables, souls, haze. It's basically money. Okay, cool. Alright, I feel good, though. I feel good. Ba-da, 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 ba. And I knew that I would. Restorative offering. Spends your own HP to restore the HP of companions. Okay, I don't think I care about that. Triple Annihilator. Didn't I just buy something? Didn't I? Was it passive? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So that's where you have to equip your passive stuff. So you can only have 4 passive things equipped at one time. Okay. 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 So that's kind of like these are accessories. These are like the rings that you would put on. So you purchase your passive abilities. Cool. Let's go. Boss time? I'm digging this. Who this? You're a people. You're like a good people.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the lost here are enough trouble as it is.
What is this like a summon? Or is this like a side quest thing? All right, let's let him.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
Let's bring him with us. I guess I could send him away if I wanted, right? Like maybe we help him out and he becomes our friend, and then he like. That's a big goober
take
down
it
there.
Nice and steady.
That's a big goober down there. Like we will become lovers. There was a ladder there.
Enemy above us.
Let's go take the ladder down here.
On my way.
Okay, I can't fight that guy. I rolled, or I tried to roll. Ow. That was very confusing.
How about this? Not good enough.
They're not too hard to deal with. My gun didn't shoot very far here, though.
That's
It's like dissipating. And poopy. Is there a way up there? Yeah, here we go.
Pick up something we can use.
Nice. We took these nerds down. Alright, well, you know, like Dark Souls games, the beginning of the game's been, like, relatively easy so far, yeah. We haven't really run into anything too rough.
I think we can go up here.
We're picking up a lot of items that I have no idea what they do. Oh.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Got a little light shining on. Oh, this is where we're gonna get our blood brick or whatever the hell they called it. Blood spring. Okay. Cutscene? So we bleed on this and then get blood blocks or whatever the hell. Bleed stones. Blood stones. I don't remember what they're called. Blood brick. So that we can reinforce our levies. This mine, though. I ain't giving that to nobody. This just mine's.
Could that really be?
Think the stranger's gonna try and steal that shit from me? Blood spring. Your blood has special properties that can activate dried up blood springs. Once revived, the blood spring will start producing blood beads again. These blood beads have the same composition as human blood. Revenants have been using them to quench their bloodthirst. So rather than sucking on people, if everyone's a vampire, then you wouldn't have blood anywhere, right? Do I have to, like, use that every once in a while? I don't think I understand. Okay. Can I rest with this guy? That was a really quick one. Yeah, apparently so. And we can teleport now. And I can switch partners? Can we get another level? I can. Is there anything I can learn? Spoil Spotter, Venomart. I actually want this stamina boost thing. Let's see what the other passive one is over here. Increases the drain rating of weapon attacks. Alright, well, let's learn the passive, right? Oh, I've almost learned this? So it's got a meter at the bottom, huh? Do you think it just fills up on his own? I'm guessing the meter there under the icon is the proficiency. But that's a passive, right? That's active. That's active. I don't understand what the proficiency thing is. So it's gotta be. So I could use the proficiency thing here right now and kind of like force it along, I guess. Or we could wait for it to fill up. Is that it? You could do one or the other, so if I want to be impatient, I can like rush it along. Proficiency requirement, defeat enemies. Okay, I'm not gonna waste anything on something like that if it's just gonna max itself. And I guess since I haven't been these classes, I haven't learned anything from this one. So if I wanted to change my class to Ranger, then we would learn those, I guess. Same with these. We'll definitely switch around. Why not? We can, I guess we can fuck around if we want, so. Alright, well, let's finish out fighter class. I'll continue to level up here then. Take a level. Alright, let's go. Neat.
Hey, you. That's... forget it. We'll talk later.
No, we will not. Good sir. Yeah, well, we'll find out what happens.
Not far from the surface now.
We'll find out what happens. I'm guessing boss fight coming up here. Yeah.
It's open.
Queenslayer blade. Okay, I already have one of those, don't I? Is it better than what I currently have?
Make sure you're good and ready.
It weighs less. I think I'm gonna keep the... What do we have? A Bardiche? The Lost Bardiche? I think I'm gonna keep that on. My strength is D. I don't know how I raise my strength. Is it what you have on? Right, where do I see my stats about what I have? Stats. My strength is B+. Okay. I don't know how to level those things or change those things. We just got the Queenslayer Throne. Enhances all types of gifts. Highly resistant to status effects. These kind of do something. Mobility. This helps with mobility. So we have the mid-roll right now, I guess. This is what we have as a mid-roll. And this would help with my other weapon. This would help with the gun weapon. That's why you do the little dash thing, right? Yeah, so how do I change what stats I'm leveling?
Let's hurry until we can get out into the open.
Take this!
Drain activator is Liquid Drano. Unclogs. We got a declog. It also told us like how much of the map we had uncovered too, which I feel is pretty helpful as well. It says we have 83%.
Watch your step.
Yes. Indubitably. Very good. Ah.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it
Another
well.
awake.
Wait. Fall.
He said wait. Ah! Get him in the butthole. Butt rip.
This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment. Not bad.
What? It said something about listening to a partner. It was small and gone before I could read the achievement. I got something though. Alright, so we've been down there. It would be bad to jump down right now. Oh! Slide!
Hey! Take this!
Yep, gotta love enemies on the ceiling. You know what gamers never do? Look up. You know what I don't do? Look up. Because you know what I am? A gamer.
That was well hidden.
Alright, well we got some more of the awake stuff. Purify rotten missile, okay. So now we have 100% of the map. I learned to look in the trees and rafters for ninja long ago. Well, you gotta be able to hit them with your axe, right? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. $400 years ago. Oh, you got that long game.
Good. That's light from the surface.
Hey, it's my buddy. How you get out here?
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
I got an anime friend. Maybe it's a good idea to bring along a little buddy so you get some story stuff. I hate using summons in Souls games.
Where to get started? You're in serious danger.
Okay. Oh, I got all big and nasty.
That's
It did it again! Easy baby game. Stupid Oliver. Before and after the holidays. Yeah, man. Got a little extra 180 pounds holiday weight.
She's all right. By the way, both of you.
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
A vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Ooh.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
I will. I'm gonna touch it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
It looks like rock candy.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Ooh, don't touch it. Pick it up.
Wait, what are you... Let go! It'll swallow you up!
No, it's mine.
It's all right. You can do it.
Oh, it's Booby Girl! Hi, Booby Girl! What's her name? I was thinking strawberry, but cherry's better.
What the hell?
Maybe it's berry, berry, cherry. Ooh, that's a thing. That's a thing.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions.
This reminds me a little bit. This reminds me a little bit of Death's Door. You know, in Death's Door, you got this like little town area, and it's kind of like broken apart and stuff. But you've got these like lampposts all over the place and fences and shit. Just a little bit. Obviously, that one's isometric game, but still, just the aesthetics. Please don't mention rock around Mr. Batty, and don't mention weed or cocaine or PCP around him either, unless you got some. And what'll happen? Batty bat, batty bat, batty 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 bat. Oh, I can't interact with that. Okay.
Daddy! Mommy!
Someone has to be sacrificed.
So we're seeing Oliver's memories.
We won't make it.
I guess. Oh, it's from Hollywood Shuffle. I have not seen that in a very long. Good old Robert Townsend.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
Oh! Hi! How are you?
This is a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Why are you guys here?
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
But you can't fall off the edge or anything like that. I don't think there's dying.
What the hell was that?
It was a memory, carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it, too.
We both melted into you.
Neat.
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads. Nice to meet you.
I'm taller than you. Berserker Vestige Core. Ooh, okay. So this is going to be a little bit like Final Fantasy Origins? What was that game called? Where you get like different classes and you can like switch on the fly to like classes and stuff like that. I guess we're not really switching on the fly, but we'll be able to take bits and pieces from other classes to like build something. What was that one called? Stranger's Paradise? Final Fantasy Origins? Yeah, Stranger in Paradise? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Because in that game, you could on the fly switch your class, but you had like Stranger in Paradise. Yeah. You could switch your classes. But this one looks like you have different classes, but you can combine bits and pieces of other classes into it. I like that idea. That's clever. I'm digging that. That seems cool. Chaos. I have to get Chaos. I will find Chaos. I will destroy Chaos. I'm Garland. Jack Garland. Okay, Garland, Jack Garland. Features high strength and endurance. Its low Ichor stock can be offset with heavy armor. Low Ichor. I don't know what Ichor is. Code owner was Oliver Collins. Oh, this will probably allow us to use like the big weapons, like the heavy weapons, right? Because he used like a hammer, so maybe this will allow us to like do some hammer time. All right, dope. Stranger in Paradise was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. I think about it every once in a while.
Ugly, isn't it? The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside, giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them. Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that? You've forgotten? Anything you do remember? That's unusual. Losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her.
For now, just take it easy. Make yourself at home.
Oh, we suffer from forgetsies. We don't have the forgetsies. I don't know if they could ever give Kefka an origin story that'd be worthy. Kefka's like the Joker. I don't find Kefka particularly appealing. Or not appealing. No, I don't know the word I wanted there. I had it. Captivating. Particularly captivating. I think he's fine the way he is. You get all the information that you need, which is, you know, like the bare minimum. You really need more? You know, he's a grunt that kind of like rose in the ranks in the military and then got a taste of power and wanted to take over and ruin the world, right? Do you really need more? They can make Garland isekai dude with an MP3 player. You could do anything. That's fair. That's fair. They probably could. They probably could. Is Stranger in Paradise considered... Stranger in Paradise considered canon? Like, is that actually Garland's origin story?
You're looking a bit tired. We can talk again later. Your friend is probably lonely in a place like this. I'll have to say hello to her sometime.
That proves they can do something weird, not necessarily decent. What if, as a Westerner, I said all anime is weird and not decent? Would that offend anyone? I don't know if it's canon, but I kind of hope not. They could make Kefka an up-and-coming veterinarian that goes on a wild misadventure and ends up him going completely insane. You know what? That sounds great. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Call up Square Enix. Enthralling magazine. Okay. Give him a ring-a-ding-ding. Let's get on this.
It's warm here, isn't it? Everyone wants to know more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions. All I can remember is that my name is Io, and that my place is by your side.
All right. What up, Big Io? How you doing?
I have no idea what it means.
Who cares what it means? It's your name. Stranger of Paradise is not a direct continuation of Final Fantasy 1's story, but a new story inspired by it. So, no. Okay, well, I mean, sure. It was fun. It was a super fun game. Like, I love that game. Story aside. Actually giving Kefka a Killing Joke-esque origin would be kind of appropriate. I know of Killing Joke. I don't know Killing Joke. The only thing I know, I think we were playing a game and one of you explained it. It's where Barbara, what's the police detective's name? His daughter, right? Batgirl. She get, like, the Joker paralyzes her, right? Or kills her or something like that, yeah. Barbara, I'm gonna get it. Barbara Grant. Nope. Harvey. Nope, it's not Harvey. It's Chief Wiggum. Barbara Wiggum. I can't believe I'm blanking on Batman's contact in the police department. Gordon. Batgirl Gordon. Barbara Gordon. Right, it's about the Joker and Barbara Gordon, right? What game was I playing that had Batman? Oh, it was like the Batman, the Evil Within or something like that. I don't think it was the Evil Within, but the something within. I was playing one of the Telltale Batman games. I was like, what Batman game have I played on stream? That's the only one I think I've ever played. I think that had, I'm almost positive that had Barbara in it. I think that was it. By my side, all those bandages. That's just how she likes to dress. Don't question her bandages. I was trying to look at her, like, I'm not trying to, like, be creepy. I was just trying to, like, look at, like, her clothing. I wasn't trying to, like, do anything weird, okay? Maybe a little, but you can't prove that. The story includes flashbacks to a potential origin story for the Joker. Bree was a mundane office schlub and wannabe stand-up comedian that got entangled with organized crime and ended up taking a dive into that vat of chemicals. So kind of similar to the movie that Joaquin Phoenix was in, yeah? He was just kind of like a on the spectrum individual that wanted to be a comedian. Now, he didn't get entangled with organized crime, but yet, yeah. That movie was terrible. That movie was terrible. I will not be watching The Joker 2. That first one was god-awful. So I will not watch the second, because there is no way that it gets any better. There is no way. That movie just oozed so much pretension. It was one of the most pretentious movies I've watched. I hated it so much. Oh. Well, but that kind of sounds like it though, right? So they kind of like took a little bit of like the Killing Joke into that movie. I would have to imagine they were influenced by it. Okay, so, alright, that aside, my feelings about the Joker aside. Second one is like a giant middle finger to everybody that liked the first one. It's a musical. I don't know if that's a middle finger to everybody, but yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I have zero desire to. One, I don't like musicals, and two, I think there can be good musicals. I think there can be. I haven't seen too many that I enjoyed, but you know, if something's well done, it's well done. But that doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I haven't seen it. It just doesn't sound like a good idea. Bias aside about how I feel about musicals, that doesn't sound like a good idea. But that doesn't mean you can't do it. That doesn't mean you can't do it. I'm morbidly curious about it, but there's a lot more on my watch list to get through before I throw that up on Max. At least it's on Max, you know. If you already have a subscription to Max, it's there so you can watch it. It's not like you have to go about finding it in other ways, you know. Other services. Yeah, I have watched so many movies where I just want my time back afterwards. I don't mind, like, I love a good, like, I can turn my brain off movie, you know? You know what I was trying to do the other day? I was like, you know what? I'm in the mood for a comedy. I'm gonna throw a comedy movie on. What comedies have come out recently? None. They don't make comedy movies anymore. I remember movie studios would, like, dime a dozen. Comedies were, because they're cheap movies to make. They usually don't require big budgets and shit like that. They don't make comedy movies anymore. Like, the only comedy movie I saw that came out was Y2K. That's it. Which, I think I'm morbidly curious about that. I'm not a big fan of the dude that wrote it, the guy from SNL. I don't find him particularly funny. But, my God. Like, I was just trying to find a comedy movie to watch, and I was like, nothing. It's all superhero movies. in horror movies, but there's like no fucking comedies. Where's like, but like there's always like batches of like new comedians that are coming out and stuff like that. Where's the next, you know, like, where are the Will Ferrells of this generation? Where are the Jim Carreys? Where are the Bill Murrays, the Chevy Chases? Like, we used to, up until like maybe, I guess it was like the 2010s, where comedies, just superhero movies started to go up and comedy movies started to go down. And we just don't, like, there's like nothing. But I feel as though that is a, more so than ever, like a genre that is ripe again for just delving back into. There's nothing out there, so you absolutely should be putting shit out there. People want to laugh. I don't like Theo Von. I do not like Theo Von. Something about him just rubs me the wrong way. Like, I feel like he's always on the cusp of saying, about to say something, like, extremely fucked up, but he holds it back in. I feel like he's right on that cusp of, like, he's gonna say something bigoted or racist. Like, I feel like he's constantly on edge about saying something, and he bites his tongue all the time. He's a good tongue biter. I don't think I like him. I don't think I like him. It's not just the mullet. It's not just the mullet. He's scared of blacks for real? Yeah. 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 I feel like he's just on the cusp. Like, one thing is going to push him over, and he'll just be full on out there. I don't know if it's strictly racism. I feel like he's on that cusp of, like, just about to say something. Or there's something about him that just rubs me the wrong way. Like, he says words that tiptoe on the line of saying something. And I'm like, ooh, dude, you walking a fine line. But he's a comedian, so he does a good job of, like, balancing that act. But I would not be surprised if, like, some, like, video came out when Theo Von was a teenager of him just, like, badgering a human being and saying horrible things about it. And I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I hope he's not. I mean, I hope for everyone's sake that they're not terrible human beings, but that one would not surprise me. So I avoid him because I just, I don't mind David Spade. They wrote a movie you're not going to see. What was the movie? Mark Normand and Sam Morrill wrote one not filmed yet. I think I recognize those names because that's people you've mentioned before. Bert Kreischer. I did not watch The Machine. I don't dislike Bert Kreischer. I've watched a fair amount of his stand-up, and I think he's decent. I have not watched the Machine movie, though. I watched a couple of his pods early on, and someone would start telling a story, and he'd interrupt. Was it a black guy? Was it in a black neighborhood? Dude, can I finish the story? I don't like Bert. Fair enough. You enjoyed The Machine? Mark Hamill was great. Yeah, that's a comedy. I forgot that thing existed. So, Bert Kreischer is also an undercover racist as well. Got it. Alright. I feel like we're getting somewhere. I don't think I would have expected that out of him. But I haven't heard enough. Oh, you were talking about 3. Oh, okay, fair enough. You had just mentioned Bert Kreischer, so I thought you were still talking about him. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But you don't like Bert Kreischer. Okay, that's why I thought you said you didn't like Bert Kreischer, was because of that statement. That wasn't him, that was Theo Von. Got you. Alright, you just don't, Bert's just not your cup of tea. But got Bill Burr to stop podcasting with him. Bill Burr is the kind of comedian that you want to hate, but he's fucking hilarious. like, I feel as though Bill Burr is the type of comedian that could say the most fucked up, insensitive thing, and people would be like, "Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. No, it's fine." He spits too many facts to get mad at. Exactly. He's very poignant. He's very poignant. I like it when people can, unlike myself, clearly get across their opinion and call bullshit out. It's one of the reasons why there was a moment in time that I did like Joe Rogan. Early on, I saw so many videos of him calling bullshit out, and I went, fucking Joe Rogan has something going on, but he's got baby sponge brain, so he's a fucking idiot, and he's easily convinced of things. So he's a goddamn moron. That's what comedians do. Comedians are very good at picking things out and calling things out. Their observational abilities are astounding. It takes me a long time to process things. So while I can see what's happening, and I know that what's happening is something I don't like particularly agree with, sometimes I don't always have the words to put it all together because I'm still kind of like the donkey's still on the treadmill and I'm still formulating thoughts. Like if I get into a argument or a conversation with somebody, a day later I can respond to you, but in that moment I don't feel as though I generally do a great idea. But when you see someone like Bill Burr be able to just instantaneously formulate those thoughts as though they have been thinking about it for a week, because maybe they have been thinking about this for a week, but it's quick, you know. And there's just something fascinating about watching somebody do that. And there was a point in time where I thought Joe Rogan had that, and maybe he did, but he went so far down and so far away of anything that I would deem respectable that I never want to hear that man talk again in my entire life. I do not like him. Used to watch Rogan 3 or 4 hour interview with a person I liked. I'm sad I used to tell people he wasn't that bad. I think we were all there at one point. Okay, I don't want to dump everyone into that pool, but there was... Early on, Joe Rogan was very entertaining to watch. Very entertaining to watch. And then he really just... Once you go down that conspiracy hole, you don't come back out. You don't come back out. You just get worse and worse and worse. And you basically get what, like, old man dementia brain is like, you know? It's sad to watch people go down that hole. That would have been a great counterpoint yesterday thing. Yep. Nope. That's exactly what I do. I continue, because I have very pervasive thoughts. I don't do a good job of letting things go. And so I will replay things over and over and over and over and over and over. One, to help me get like a better grasp and process the situation. But yeah, I do that all the time where I've been like, oh, fuck, man, that would be so good to say. I'll have to remember that for next time, because there will be a next time. Nah, this shit's gone. This shit's gone. Oh, yeah, well, the jerk store called, and they're running out of you. You said that? Well, no, I thought that up on the way here. Yeah, the George Costanza thing. Yeah. Which isn't a great comeback, but it's better than saying nothing. Yeah, no, but that's it. I need time to process things, and so I'm always impressed. And Bill Burr does a very good job. A lot of comedians, most comedians do a good job thinking on their feet. A lot of them are very observational and pick up on things and are very acutely aware of things going on around them. I have a buddy who's like that, and it's fucking scary. Like the amount of like social cues that he picks up and stuff like that, super quick. It scares the shit out. Like I am always on like walking on glass around him, you know, just like tiptoeing around. I guess walking on my tiptoes around. Maybe that's a better. I don't know what the idiom is for that one. I had it and then it was gone. Walking on my tiptoes around him, just being very careful. I love the dude to death, but like he'll pick up on things that you walking on eggshells. Thank you. Yes. He'll pick up on things that you are not even aware of, and that's the scary kind of thing. But that's comedians. Comedians pick up on that shit. Bill Burr does a great job of that. And they know how to put their words together well. Yeah, very well. Very well. It's like a samurai ninja thing. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's impressive. It's a very impressive skill set that I wish I had. Yeah. Situational awareness and having the proper tools to react. Who's walking on eggshells? We were talking about comedians. We were talking about how there really aren't like comedies anymore. We just went down a rabbit hole. Now I was saying I have a very observationally aware and quick friend who I feel like you have to be very careful about what you say around him because he spots everything and he will call you out on things that you're not even aware of. And so I feel like when I hang out with him, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. Like being hyper aware of what I'm saying and like what I'm doing around him. I like him. He's genuinely a funny dude, but yeah, you gotta be real careful about what you, and he'll remember that shit. He'll remember that. Like years later, he'll be like, hey, remember that time we were hanging out like a decade ago and you said this thing? And you're like, what the fuck? That's a pull? No, I don't remember that. Yeah. He's one of those type people. Genuinely a nice dude. Just very acutely aware of everything around him. Acutely. Purposefully squeaky floors. True. Alright. What about them? She only knows her name. Let's ask her about being by my side.
I'm not sure. It was simply decided.
By whom?
One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
Okay, but what about them bandages?
I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter.
Well, that's unfortunate. I am a capable fighter. I will protect you. I will protect you! And we will be friends, and we will skip rope. Do we know how to play the piano? Why did I get up? I was playing the piano. Okay, apparently don't hit the Y button. That was a crotch shot. It was all up in my business. What button is get up? It doesn't say stop playing. What button is that? I thought it was the Y button. It's not the Y button. Oh. Why am I only playing with my left hand? I don't know what buttons are what. This is too confusing. I could play a song there. If I knew what did what. That's too confusing. Vamps in Hell. Play music. Yeah, let's get some music. Alright. Code Vein, Code Vein. Oh, that was the main menu music with the choir. No. That's too intense. Here. Next objective, talk to Louis to gather more info. How you doing, Shaman Ninja? Happy Saturday. Oh, that's gone. That song's gone.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really. Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything.
I don't know. Do I need something?
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of taking inventory. Try me again later if you still need something.
Rude. You have a headache, so you're trying to sleep? I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, I don't want to change my appearance. We're beautiful. Get out of here. That's cool. At any time you can change your appearance, I dig that. Season Pass bonus Astria. You can claim the Season Pass Blood Code Astria from the underground storage. Okay. Alternate Mia White. Talk to the figure in the underground storage to have the Season Pass NBC alternate Mia White version accompany you as a partner. Okay. I don't want to do any of that stuff. DLC stuff is cheating. These beds look mega comfy. Oh, this will... Okay, well, I guess we got the blood code. Provides balance and stability in combat and features gifts useful during exploration. Okay. No, stop. It's so awkward to maneuver through that. Oh, this isn't where I want to... Alright, yeah. We have to look at it at a rest point or whatever they're called. I wanted to see, like, what stuff was on it. Alright. We don't have to use that, I guess. So we got, like, a hideout here, so we're free now. How did, EO get away from the, I don't know, the bad guys there? How'd she get away?
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
So I'm guessing this is our hub. We got a bar. I could be a bartender. I would like to have one gimlet. Make me a gimlet.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home.
Is there a, like, weapon durability thing going on here? I didn't notice anything like that. Lord of Thunder, the map for the Eternal Abyss, a new area in the depths can be found in the room added to the hallway beyond the Crypt Spire boss area. What? Hope we can always look at that. Frozen Empress. So this is all the DLC stuff, I think. Hellfire Knight, Frozen Empress, and what was this one? Lord of Thunder. Okay, yeah, I think that's all the DLC stuff. Got a boombox.
There you are, the Revenant that Louis sees so much potential in. I'm Davis. I go around for the Provisional Government as part of the investigation into the depths. Just as a warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job and, well, you get it, right?
There's a government? What government? Is the apocalypse? You crazy, man. Ah, this is... I wanted to look at Astria. Oh, I also wanted to look at Berserker. Alright, let's look at both of them. Oh, Mia Karnstein. I don't know who that is. Who's Mia Karnstein? Her eyes be glowing. Guardian Aid. Sacrifices HP to heal your partner and temporarily boost your defense. Restores your regeneration power when your partner reaches 0 HP and disperses. Regeneration is their term for Estus, so it's like you're healing, yeah? Gift extension. Temporary lengthens the effects of gifts used by you and your partner. Ooh. That's really expensive to get. Fires a projectile of crackling electricity at your target. They said this ability helps with exploration. I don't see how. I disagree. Increases the power of the next attack. Blow of Madness. Ha. Dash forward and make a powerful overhead attack. An offensive skill performed with two-handed sword/hammer. Oh, it tells you what weapons can do the ability. Okay, so maybe the reason why I wasn't able to do my attack that I have on fighter is because I was using a pole arm, like a bardiche. Maybe that's like a halberd, you know, so I couldn't do it. Bet you that's why. Balance up. Increases balance. What's balance? I don't know what that is. Maybe if we go to the status menu, maybe we can look at all the stats and find out what that is. Temporarily reduces damage taken by weaving a barrier into your blood. So like a shield. Doesn't say how long it lasts, but that could be really helpful. Temporarily increases resistance to being staggered. Okay. Temporarily makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapon. That seems good. Tree light. Now, what does that mean? Tree light. Tree dark. What is that? What is the tree thing? Tree dark. Tree light. Tree light. So a caster is dark. Melee is light. That's light. So this is like a dark thing? I don't know why, because it's magic maybe? I don't know why they have that. If you look under the description of the name, it says tree and then dark and then gift type and it says active. And our little information thing does not tell us what that is. That's okay. Oh, I wanted to see if there was something I would like to pick up, though. If we do start using this, which I would like to get this stamina boost. I would like to get that. I think that would be dope to have. I think we should start using the Ranger class, right? That's what this one is? Does it say it anywhere? No? Oh, no. Some of the abilities are light and some of them are dark. Okay. So it's just ability based. So this is a light ability. This is a dark ability. And this is a tree that's a skill. Dash forward in mist form. You could use it with anything. Costs 1 Ichor. It has 0 cooldown, so you could just spam it. Like a dodge. I guess. Reduces stamina consumption from guarding while you are focused. Focused is when you like you have like a blue aura around you. I think they said we get that from like dodging and stuff. We've had it pop up a couple times. Applies venom effect to your current weapon. Ooh. And it's for dexterity. Not a big dex person. More of a bonky person. I don't know what... Ooh, you know what I want to check out? We maxed this. Okay, so it is that. So the bar below the skills and stuff is... It is... It is your proficiency. And so you can pay to max something out, or you can just use that job class. Okay. Okay, is there anything here I would like? Yeah, let's pick up learn whether or not there are uncollected items within a certain range. Okay, yeah. That sounds good. All right. Reduces stamina consumption from guarding while you're focused. Let's be this class now, I guess. So we'll be a Dex class, we'll be a ranger for a little while. I like the idea of the Venom mark. That would be nice to have on like any weapon, right? Increases the effects of dark gifts while you are focused. Use an intense flame. I wouldn't mind getting weapon drain rating. We can only equip a handful of passives, so we have to be smart about what we want. But yeah, maybe I'll be we'll be a ranger for a little while. I think this is the only thing. I think just having this on is the only thing that changes our... Whatever. Can we see... Where's balance here? Balance. Can they explain that to us? Let's display read hint. Ooh, let's see. Maybe here it explains somewhere where balance is. Ooh, there's a parry? LT is an enemy attacks parry. After a successful parry, you will automatically perform a drain attack. Okay, nice. Yeah, where's balance? Here we go. Indicates your resistance to staggering when taking damage. The higher the value is, the more difficult it is to make you stagger. Okay, cool. Now we know. That's great. That is great. I like that. All right, yeah, so leveling up doesn't affect anything other than your health and stamina, as far as I can tell. So, yeah, sure, let's be a ranger for a little while. Why not? And I can put maximum HP and reduces stamina when you're focused. No, I have to select a different slot. We only have 3 passive abilities we can put on anyways. I wonder if we'll be able to get more later. Okay, is my gun on? Lost bayonet, right? That's my gun. That is a dexterity-based weapon, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll just use the bayonet for a little while. I'm down. Alright, so this game will allow you to play however you want, but it will kind of encourage you to use different classes for a bit. I'm down. That sounds cool to me. So far, I like this. Like I said, it reminds me a bit of Stranger of Paradise. I like that. Okay, let's get a couple levels. Why not? And let's go. Let's get our... Oh, I can't change my weapons yet. Like it. What? Oh, this is training. Yeah, I don't care about that. How do I turn it off? Sitting there thinking, what the hell is all this fog? Y'all got a refrigerator with flames on it? Dude, I want that refrigerator. That's cool as hell. Where am I going?
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories. and the power to revitalize blood springs. Both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
You could do science here too? Gotta do it. All good, brother?
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and I've confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type. You were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types.
Okay.
Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, you'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium and give my power to you.
I love free blood.
Well, here goes.
I store all of my blood in my neighbor's refrigerator. Well, Prometheus. Well balanced for combat, but fragile. Its gifts bolster dodging and parrying. Ooh. Ooh. I like the sound of that.
Did you go visit Murasame and Koko? They should be ready to do business now.
Okay.
Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
It's magically nutritious. I shouldn't have spent all my money on leveling up, apparently.
I've got just about anything you could want.
For real?
Even the Lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything.
Receive items. Trading points needed. 3. Medicine and a lightweight ampule for portability. Temporarily stimulates awareness. A small, relatively regular-looking drug. It activates blood flow, temporarily reducing the time required to use gifts. Okay. Neat. An item that grants use of the Praise To stamp. Praise To... Oh, it's like an emoji or something. An emote. A highly valuable mineral made from a special ore mixed with blood. Ask Murasame to use this to transform a weapon or blood veil and imbue it with obstructive properties. Creating an equipment specialized in slowing enemies at the cost of decreased attack and gift properties. Interesting. Okay. I could give you a book. This item's value varies wildly depending on who holds it. It has the curious power to strengthen humanity for some, giving it extraordinary value for revenants. Some may be overwhelmed at the amount of words inside, but the clever turns of phrase and the rhythm of the language used to draw readers into a new world. Doesn't say how many points I would get. I wonder if it makes a difference who you give these gifts to. Like, certain people will get more out of certain things. A flag, an antique coin, a well-worn tool. It's got a patina. That's nice.
If you want it, I got it.
No, you don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. What you got? Alright, a vivifier. What does this do? Return to the last missile in memory without losing haze. Okay, we've seen that before. That's the homeward bone. Chemical light blood marker. Glows dimly when the solution's inside mixed with Revenant's blood. Due to The Bound in Blood. It can always show its position to its owner from afar. It's just a marker. Maybe it's like a map marker thing. So like you want to go somewhere on your map and you throw that down, I guess. Wait, can we look at... Okay, was that everything that she had? Yes. Okay.
Come again soon.
I'm good. What Murasame got. This is what I'm more interested in.
I've got everything set up now. What do you need?
How many hot dogs you got?
I know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring the necessary materials if you want to upgrade a weapon. There's a shortage of pretty much everything these days. Still, we're better off than most people.
Okay, let's see the exchange. Let's see what she has to give us. Hephaestus Chrome. Paralytic properties, creating an equipment specialized in stunning enemies at the cost of decreased attacking gift properties. Interesting. Oh, let's see what we can give. The same things. I am overburdened. We have total weight, and I have 105. I don't know what that does for me. Upgrade. Upgrade
what do you
weapon.
Upgrade?
I don't know. What do you have? I want to upgrade my pipe. I wonder if you continue to upgrade the pipe if you would end up with like a really good weapon. I bet you it's like in Ninja Gaiden. You got some like wooden ore and it was garbage until the end, and then when it was fully upgraded, it was dope as hell. You know? Maybe something like that happens here. We can make the Lost Bayonet a +1. I'm assuming the stuff that we have currently. I don't have enough haze. I can't upgrade anything.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I was looking at the weapon weight on the right. I think the reason why is because we went to Ranger, so our other weapon is too heavy for us to wield. I gotta remember. The weapon weight thing in this one is weird. I gotta remember that. When we change our class, it changes, like, what we can properly wield. We can only wield, like, light shit with this one. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to like upgrade anything. Transform
Which weapon do you want to transform?
We got here. And so you can add effects. That's what they mean by transform. Okay. So we could add effects. So we could have the ability to like slow down enemies, or have lightning or poison, or the ability to stun. Okay, cool. I like this.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
How does that work with, the clothing, though? Let's just choose one. So this would give me, like, better resistances to things, I guess. Alleviation, fortification, intensification. It could change the scaling. It would give me, like... This would allow us to have a higher immunity towards ice or fire. I guess drain. Law gifts. Okay. Alright, we're learning at least. That's good. What do you have to sell?
New weapons available. I hope there's something you can
I should have
use.
not spent my money.
Buying something?
Should have not spent my money. Queenslayer blade. Well, we have one of those. I also have a pipe. Well, this is nice to know. They all cost $5,000 redo, so I wouldn't have been able to buy one of these anyway. So these are all your basic level weapons that she sells, like the stuff that we found. And so I guess if we wanted an electricity Queen's Slayer blood, we could get an electricity Queen Slayer blood, and we could have a Venom Queen Slayer blood, or a neutral one. Okay, I dig it. We could also buy another pipe, which is cool. I dig that. What blood veils does she? She's got a bunch. I like the fact that it's comparing it to the stuff that I currently have. So the Queenslayer Claw is what we have. So right now this is good for dexterity, mind, and willpower. You know, sort of. Oh, and there's the second tier. Modified. Queen's Claw 2. It doesn't look like it changes anything. Rebel Claw. I don't see anything that's changing. Okay, this goes with bad. This one's mainly dexterity, but it does have strength on it. Okay. What's a good strength outfit here? There really aren't any good strength outfits, huh? Except for this one. This one does the Festive Fang. That scales strength. Right now we're scaling with dexterity, mind, and willpower. Alright. I can't buy anything, so okay, it's good to see. I could sell some weapons. Maybe we have something we can get rid of. We did have some duplicates. Alright, I have a duplicate of a lost broadsword. So let's sell that one. I mean, maybe I don't have to. You know, we don't need to. What if I wanted to, like, upgrade that to something else at some point?
Okay, take care then.
Yeah, I don't think that... It's cool. Alright, we've got it. So this is where you come to upgrade your gear and stuff. I can't afford to upgrade anything, but... Okay.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us... well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us? Thanks.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us.
That's my apple now.
Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Your face fucked up.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Is something up? We can head out whenever you're ready.
Moving from missile to missile, you can move from one missile to another as long as they are activated. Note that it is not enough to have visited an area. The missile must be active or you cannot move to it. I don't know what that means. Not active. Restoring vestiges. Glowing vestiges. Parts found in your exploration to EO will allow you to restore deficient gifts for the blood codes. It also reveals hidden memories sealed and signed inside the blood codes. Giving vestige parts. Okay.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength.
No. I don't want to hear that. God Eater? Here. What the hell's God Eater? It was a 2 and a 3?
What is it? I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream. Because you are you.
Exchange. Give valuables. Receive items. Okay, so everyone has like something we can get from them. Okay. Restore a vestige. Do not have enough materials. What materials do I need? Items needed for repair. Prometheus Vestige Part A and Part B. Got you. Got you. Some girl at Walmart fell to the floor directly at midnight and started screaming when TikTok officially got banned. She was trying to like watch a TikTok video and then it went away. That's a lot of content. That's a lot of content that's just gone now. I never used TikTok, nor did I ever care about it, but it's a lot of content, and that's people's livelihoods and stuff that is just shut down. Sucks for them. That really sucks. Like, genuinely. I feel bad for those people, but alright, well. There's other platforms that you can use now, you know. There's Twitch, there's YouTube. Who knows? I think Elon Musk, because he bought Twitter, has Vine. Bring back Vine. Bring back Vine. Why not? How long could a video on TikTok be? What's the longest that TikTok could be? Also, what's up, Flip? I felt the great disturbance in the force as if millions of voices moved slightly to the side. Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, I would be pretty crushed if my livelihood was just shut down, you know? Go to Hot Spring? No. Like, if one day they were just like, nope, no Twitch anymore, I'd probably fall to the ground and scream. I'd ugly cry, too. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? Chinese people asking for English homework help. English people asking for Chinese homework help.
Hey, what's up?
Exchange? What you got? Got a piano? Oh, it's got Onibane. The sword that has seen Yakumo through countless battlefields, made with a different technique from most weapons in the world of Vane. It was built to be swung wide while moving. Despite its large size, Yakumo received it from the same revenant who gave Louis his weapon. He has further customized it to fit his style. You need 50 points. Okay, I think I want that, though. All right. We don't speak other languages, Commander. Oh, comprende.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there.
Okay. Did I say thank you, Moxie? Thank you. How you doing? Happy Saturday, Sunday.
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter.
What government?
Don't do anything senseless.
Are you the government?
The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the turmoil after the war against the Queen. But the lost born in the war still roam unchecked. Revenants live in fear of losing themselves, and we can do little but survive. The fighting continues, and so the provisional body too continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace.
So maybe there's like we're like in a bubble, right? And so maybe he's talking about like the world on the outside of the bubble. Raging like a fine chocolate wine. Thank you. I feel very creamy.
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking the government. Don't do anything.
He said he wanted a map. Don't have any maps.
Your
Sorry,
life
bruh.
is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
Sorry, bruh. Certain allies at the base will accompany you as a partner while you explore. They can use gifts to grant buffs before battles, as well as heal you with restorative offerings. You can also heal them and remove their status ailments. Each partner has their own unique fighting style. Okay. Presents? You have not received any presents. Damn. Rude. Alright, let's teleport to... No, not there. Where am I going? Okay, that's not what I wanted. There was a map over here. Let's go look at the map. Maybe this is what they wanted us to do? Head to the underground from the missile and home base and search for missiles in the ruined city. Investigate ruined city underground. What? There was no ruined city underground. What are you talking about? Let's go here. Maybe we need to go here. Let's go to the end. Maybe there's something beyond where we were in, like, the boss arena, right? Let's go there. It said we had 100%, which is why I'm confused. Ah, right. But we haven't been here.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
No. You keep your mouth shut. You must look beyond what you see.
Back on the surface again.
Nope, that's where I came from. That's literally where I came from.
Checking your equipment? I'll keep
No,
watching.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Residents of the world. Activating missile allows other revenants and humans to enter areas that you've explored. Try returning to a place you visited before and you might just encounter someone new. Is there anyone here? Oh, there is. Okay. Who the fuck is you?
Oh, you're exploring this area too? I'm a merchant of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but I came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while. If you want to buy anything, let me know.
Den of Darkness. Got it.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Nice. What's this? A pickle? Bloodbead candy? What? I got a biscuit. It costs a biscuit. Okay. Gotcha.
As you travel around, you might find fragments of a past civilization, materials from the old world. I collect stuff like that. A lot of rare things turn up in the depths. Even in the depths nearby, the lost are too powerful, so I can't dig around. So if you're headed there, I'd like you to look around for any rare materials. Remember to look at the map I gave you if you need to double-check the location.
What map? Accessing the depths. Bringing maps of the depths to Davis at home base allows you to explore different parts of the depths. The enemies are frightening and the exploration is tough, but haze and upgrade materials can be easily acquired. Okay. I'm going this way, I guess, or this way. Let's look down here real quick. Oh, is this where we got kicked down the ladder?
A security feature, it seems.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, this is where they gave us the old rootin' tootin' bootin', right? The old roodle tootle boodle.
On my way. Did you pick up something we can use?
Maybe. You want to breathe in my mouth?
City.
Where they gave you the patches treatment? They did give us the old patches treatment. Did they laugh at me too when I fell down there? Good lord. Is this loading? Is that why we're like going so slow? Is that loading? Like, I'm in a hallway. That shouldn't be like shit in my frames, right?
A map of the depths. Davis would be very interested.
The Rudy Tooty, prepare your booty. Ah, that's a dead end. I knew that.
Sorry, I'm on my way. It's this way. Are you ready?
What are you talking about, you nerd?
That's something. Expectations exceeded. That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation. There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward. Do you think you could clear it for us again? Thank you. We know where two springs are thanks to past expeditions. Let's go have a look at them.
The territory up ahead is teeming with the lost. Watch yourself.
You watch yourself. Remember being pissed off at this part? Wasn't clear where to go to progress, and Hub World makes you talk to everyone, only to go back to Luis. Luis. Hola. Me llamo Luis. ¿Dónde está mi pantalones? E13 Ruined City Center. Communal gifts. Communal gifts are gifts that require the cooperation of a partner. In exchange for the great power they grant, they exact a price from their users when active and consume large amounts of ichor. Geeky Gone Wilds, hell yeah. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing for the first time Code Vein. I like thinking. I like thinking. Doing some Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Dope. Is this your first time playing through Resident Evil 7? That game's great. I like that game. I like that game a lot. Code Bane, more like it. Is terrible, is awful, is the bane of baneness. I mean, we've just started. Like, I have not experienced any much enough to have a good opinion yet so far, but it's reminding me a little bit just on like some of the small basic mechanics that you have going on of Stranger of Paradise. I really like Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Origin one. That's my fucking jam, man. I love that game. And like you were able to like switch classes during that, and they kind of got like a class system in this one, you know, and you can like mix and match like bits and pieces of those classes to create like your character here. I think that's really dope. So instead of like in Dark Souls where you like specifically set out and like level like your willpower to do magic and stuff like that, you put on like different clothing so that you can utilize different abilities and stuff. I think that's clever. I like that. And it allows you, it doesn't like completely lock you into like one thing, so your levels are just getting your like health and stamina here. So I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. So you constantly have access to whatever you want. So if you're like, you know what, I don't like being a big bonker anymore, I'm just gonna go cast magic. That's pretty cool that you could just go, all right, let's go do it. I like that. What's up, Bane? How you doing, homie? Oh hell no, was doing some de-rusting and finishing off Madhouse on the Zero D Japanese version so I can get back into speedrunning. Zero D is like, that's their grading system, right? Of like, you know, like, what is it? Like kids to adults. Hail to the mustache. I was trimming the beard as a joke. As a joke. I was gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a mustache. And then I did like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have some big ass mutton chops too. And then I did the handlebar, and I went, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I do look foolish. But I like looking foolish. It's the censored version, which is generally quicker. Interesting. I didn't do Madhouse in Resident Evil 7, and I should have. I want to go back and play that again. I've done most of the Resident Evils on their hardest difficulty, and I have not done... I guess I just played Resident Evil 4 for the first time, the remake, and you have to go through whatever hardcore mode to unlock professional. I would like to do a professional run at some point. I wouldn't mind doing Madhouse. I did not do that either. Resident Evil 7 is so much fun. So much fun. If you were to give someone a hint, Geeky, if you were to give somebody a hint on to like make their playthrough better, what would you say is vital for a Madhouse playthrough? What would you say this is something that you should, you know, focus on doing? Like, is there a specific weapon you would suggest somebody use, or like some sort of like technique of getting through things? What would you suggest would be like a good one? Because it sounds like you got a veritable wealth of knowledge then if you're speed running on Madhouse, no less. Getting the circular saw, first of all. Circular saw? There's a circular saw in the game? Dude, that sounds awesome. I want to run around killing the mold with a circular saw. That's badass. I didn't know that there was one in there. I know Jack be wielding a, did he have a chainsaw on that? Yeah, there is. It's OP. That sounds OP. That sounds OP as hell. Now, is that like something you unlock? Or is that something that you actually can like pick up in the game? I don't ever remember finding that. That sounds great. It's an unlockable. Oh, okay. So what do you have to do to unlock the circular saw? Dude, I would love to run around. So it's a melee weapon. Dude, that would be badass. Just going up to things and sawing the shit out. Dude, I'm down. I'm down. I could get my circular saw out, and I would probably hurt myself. I'd probably hurt myself. I was not allowed near the table saw, but I would throw hot dogs at it. Like, people would be using the table saw, and I would throw a hot dog at it, and I wouldn't. In college, my wood shop, when I got there, they had just upgraded their table saw. It was one of those table saws where if the table saw recognized, I don't remember how they did it, they explained it, but if it recognizes, I think it's like a heat sensor kind of thing, that there's like flesh nearby, it just cuts off and stops it. So it doesn't mean you're not going to get like hurt at all, but it minimizes the amount of damage it did. And they like showed us like a test with it, and I was like, yo, that's really cool. That's really cool. I don't think circular saws have that. I think it's just complete the game on any difficulty in under 4 hours. Oh god, I think it took me like 35 hours to do that, but any difficulty though, so you could go through on easy mode. It's been a while since I've had to unlock everything, so you get it mixed up. Totally, I understand that, but you could go through on easy mode.
This place gives us some more room.
I enjoy the fact that there is like shit that you can unlock. The more you play a game and doing certain like tasks and stuff like that, that you can unlock like weapons and shit like that. I think that's really neat. I have never quickly like beat a Resident Evil game. I've never done that. I remember when the original Resident Evil came out, and I remember thinking it was like the most harrowing experience I ever had, and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. And then I remember like people were getting like rankings and shit on there, and I was just like, you can beat this game fast, and but you have to beat the game in under a certain amount of time, and you can't use I think it was the like spray can of like the first aid spray, and you can't use that shit. And I was like, you can't use that shit? I used all of it. How do you get through that without taking damage enough that you go die? It's crazy. Yeah. I remember that blowing my mind, and then like seeing people saying that they did, and I was like, they're all liars. they're all big fat liars. No one can do that. No one can do that. And then along comes fucking Twitch, and like everybody under the sun is like, I'm doing a knife run, and I'm like, you can beat the game with only losing a knife? What kind of cheat codes you gotta put on to do that shit? I could be wrong. I don't think herbs count. No, I don't think the herbs counted towards it either. So yeah, you could only just use herbs to heal if you got hurt. Which is still wild to me. Which is still absolutely wild to me that you could do that. But then watching people do it, I'm always in awe of anybody that plays a game well. I do not play games well. I play games like an absolute moron. I do the dumbest things in the world. I am sure I give people anxiety and make them angry. More often than not, people will be like, when I was playing through Resident Evil, people were screaming at me going like, heal, Serial, heal, heal, heal. And I was like, they were like, show me your inventory. And I was like, cool. And they were like, you have healing items. And I was like, what healing items? What healing items? They're like, those herbs and spray cans. And I was like, nah, I don't see them. I don't see them. No. So I was running through Resident Evil 4 on hardcore mode, not healing. Because I'm a moron. And that's how you play a game, right? Oh, God! That guy had a tail growing out of his back, doesn't he? The amount of times I've had people tell me the same thing for to use a map. I like map. Map is nice. This game has a map. You can clearly see that there is a map in the top right corner. Is over there. Thanks for the follow. It's covered in fog, and we just have dots. Dots are good. I like dots.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Prometheus Vestige Part A. Okay, so we could use that for upgrading a vestment? One of the characters had something. Dooku. Dooku. I brute force my way through JRPGs all the time. I'm not great at games either. Yeah. I definitely intentionally ignore mechanics, and for whatever stupid reason end up putting on my own kind of stupid stipulations on how I play a game, unbeknownst to any of the community watching. Like, this'll be a no heal run. What was I watching somebody do the other day? Oh, like playing Castlevania, like the later like Metroidvania games. You can get through boss fights and stuff like that if you know, like you constantly like top up your health. But I won't heal in like boss fights and shit, because one of the reasons why I like Souls-like games, I like learning bosses and getting good at them. Why I usually don't use summons and stuff in the games, because I like challenging myself and, you know, doing dumb things. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. I slept well. I stutter my explanation. Why you think they didn't sleep well? It was probably from butt stuff. When I do butt stuff, I don't sleep well either. It's true. It's true. I got to BRB for a moment. I'll let Bane speak on my behalf, which is probably not the smartest move. Bane do be saying stuff. Bane do be saying stuff, that's for sure. Ah!
Take this!
Geek says she's a dork. Geeks, dorks, nerds. I think I'm pretty open to them all. Geeks are smart, though. Nerds are supposed to be smart, too, but not necessarily. Geeks are definitely smart. Dorks are just cringy. Dorks are just cringy, but we love our dorks. I think I'm a dork. Pretty sure I'm a dork. I think we got some people in here that would verify my dorkism. Do seem like a dork. Normally I would respond with a fuck you, but it's kind of hard to argue when people are telling the truth. You know? Kind of hard to argue when people are telling the truth. Did he just throw some shit at me?
Not good enough.
I like the fact that I can warp through them. That's neat. I mean, you just said it. It's true, though. I wouldn't deny it. I wouldn't deny it. It's hard to deny the truth, you know, when it's staring you in the face. I do it all the time, though. Fake news,
no one
right?
around anymore? This terrain doesn't favor us.
Okay. I like how I immediately took damage after I healed. That's a typical serial. I don't like having a companion here.
Hold on. Glad you're with me. Did you pick up something we can use?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like having Luis. Can I just, like, abandon him somewhere? I kind of want to run around my own. This is Souls. It's supposed to be.
Not a lot of room to dodge here.
He hit me with the backstroke. Ah! It's supposed to be. I haven't died yet. But it looks like this area might be getting me. I might get got. I made it through like the entirety of the first level area and I never even needed to heal. I only got hit once, I think. What other games have the devs of this game made? I don't even know who the devs of this game are. I think it's Bandai Namco published it, but I don't think that they made it. So I'm not sure. It's like From Software stuff, you know. From Software made you know, the Dark Souls games and stuff, but depending on where you were, I think they've self-published in Japan, but in like the Americas, Bandai Namco published a bunch of the From Software stuff. I'm not sure who made this one. We'll put that to the test. Yeah, we always put it to the test. You motherfucker! Just throwing shit? Okay. I'm gonna just shoot his ass. Yeah, we're doing bad.
Doesn't favor us. Not bad.
Okay, so we mastered some stuff. So what I was explaining earlier, I can't really show it right now, but when we get to a resting spot, I'll show it. Basically, you have these things called blood code. It's got its own unique, you know, vernacular terminology for everything, but this is how we change like our different job roles. So we've got, what is this, 6? We've got 6. And they all do something unique, and they mess with your stats, so it determines like what weapons and stuff that you can equip. And you can also equip passive things over here. So this little thing on the left side, these are where all our passive abilities go, which we only have 3. And all of our abilities that we can use go over here. So I've got like a handful of things like Sonic Arrow. What's this restorative thing? What the fuck is that? What are you? You can't change blood codes when gifts are being used during cooldown. Yeah, but what is it? Spend your own HP to restore your 8 companions. No, man, if he dies, I don't give a shit. Fuck that dude. I just looked it up. It's basically developed by Bandai Namco. Well, there you go. And so Bandai Namco have developed a lot of different games. They did the Tales games. They did the Tales games. That we just played. We just played through Tales of Arise. They did that. That game is great. They have their own series called God Eater, which is... I've never played it, but I've been told it's similar to Monster Hunter. They also did Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Did they do Dig Dug? They might have done Dig Dug.
I see signs of the enemy over there.
Might have done Dig Dug. I think they're in control of Gundam. I think Bandai Namco is like Gundam, right?
Watch your step.
Can I go down there? Not yet. You have God Eater 3 collecting dust? Yeah, so I think I have 2 and 3. No. I have 1 and 2. I have 1 and 2. For a while, if you bought God Eater 2, you got God Eater 1 free. Like, it was like a remastered version of it. I think that's the only reason why I picked it up. And I was just like, you know what, I'll check this out at some point. And then I played Monster Hunter, and I realized I did not like Monster Hunter.
Boy, I must be letting my image slip.
Who? Is somebody talk? Is you talking to me? Who said that?
Wait, that's...
Hunter Vestige Part C. I think we needed B. Yep. What the fuck is you shooting at? I like the fact that this weapon, this is kind of a cool weapon. So you can get up and close. You've got 2 attacks in this. You've got a light attack and then a heavy attack. That's when we shoot. The heavy attack actually uses, if you look in the bottom right, next to all the moves and stuff, like where it's flashing there, the number there, the 18 out of 22, every one of my shots takes a point away. That's like our magic, I guess. So every one of my shots uses that. What was that? What was that echo voice talking to us? Yo, you was all up in my head. Ah! Oh shit.
Take a breath and regenerate. Take this! Try to avoid taking any more damage.
Yeah, that's my fault. I bet you I was out of stamina. I was wondering why I didn't, like, dodge immediately after I attacked there. Huh? Great. We're fucked.
Don't push yourself so far.
Okay, maybe I'm happy that he's with us
It's
now.
quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Enemies are just, like, on top of you. That's scary. That's mighty, bitey and scary. I hear someone stepping around.
Something
Is you
could
walking?
leap out from anywhere.
No shit! They keep doing it. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright, what What is this? I threw some shit at him. What did I throw at him? Ah! It's got titties! Oh man. Ooh. I don't know what, but I like that enemy. I don't know why. I don't know why, but something said, Serial likes this. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, but I like that enemy. I do wish there was a jump button. There's no jump button. At least not one that I've found. I would like to. I like jumping. Is God titties is my battle cry? What, you just be yelling that as you run into battle? No particular reason? What? I got you. Where we got it?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Here we go. Here we go. Good old Baldur's Gate.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee.
Are we gonna eat
where
him?
did she run off to? Huh? Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear?
That sweet, sweet stink of human. So we're not human, obviously. I knew that.
Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there? So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
Okay, sure, yeah. It looked like, yeah, we need this. Holy crap.
We can breathe easy for now.
Yeah, let's definitely rest up. So when I was talking about, like, you get, like, different powers and stuff from, like, your ability classes, they call them gifts in this. So each one of these is, like, a different job class. It'll give you slightly different stats depending on which one you choose. And you can unlock by spending your, you know, souls, they call it haze in this game, different abilities. And I think the more I think everything has a unique way of dealing with it, but this says like these abilities are defeat an enemy and they will raise up slowly, which is kind of weird that we haven't gotten anything from these because I've killed enemies. It says defeat the enemy, and so our proficiency, there's like a little bar under it, it'll slowly go up. But it's weird that those haven't gone up, and I don't know why that isn't there. So you can purchase them in here. So the only one we haven't purchased here, this is a passive ability, is reduces stamina consumption from guarding while you're focused. I don't guard, I dodge. Gotta be a weenie not to do that. Oh, I gotta remember how to parry. They gave us, I think it was Prometheus. They said, holy shit. They said this was good for dodging and parrying. Let's see what they have here. Shoots a series of flaming projectiles that stagger the enemy. Blade Dance temporarily increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. That sounds fucking badass. I think we might want to get that. Temporarily adds fire damage to you and your partner. Okay. Savvy Evasion increases the amount of focus gained from dodging attacks. That's passive. Focus allows us, I think we get like a slight boost when that activates. I don't remember exactly what activated it, but dodging and maybe parrying and blocking help build it up. Maybe even taking damage. And then it gives us like slightly more damage and I think more stamina. One-handed sword mastery increases attack power when equipped with a one-handed sword. That costs 36,000. Hasten. Use power of Ichor to temporarily boost reflexes, enhancing your dodges. I believe Ichor is what they call our magic points. That's cool. Increases strength and dexterity. I like that. I think we're gonna. I always go down the big bonky route, but it looks like we get to play around with stuff here. So, fully restores stamina when you parry an attack. Ooh, maybe we should get good at parrying. Maybe we should try to figure some of that out. Temporarily applies the inhibit effect to your current weapon. I don't know what inhibit is. Does this explain what? Some status ailment thing. An eternal blade dance, 48,000. All right, well that's a later game thing. An enhanced version of blade dance increases attack power when you dodge enemy attacks. I like that though. Each time you damage an enemy with your weapon, we'll have to put that on. I think that'll be next. Right now I'm doing Ranger. Whenever we finish up getting, like, unlocking the shit, I'll move over to that. Let's get this one, too. Oh, you know what? I bet you I don't have these equipped. I bet you that's the problem, why they didn't go up in level. How do I do that? Yeah, I bet you that's why they didn't go up. Spoil Spotter. Okay. Where's the other one? This one. Venom Mark. Yeah, I bet you that's why it didn't go up. A communal gift with Louis increases attack and alters your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. So I could put that on if I wanted. Alright. Okay, that's the reason why those weren't going up. That's my fault for not having those equipped. I am a moron, as usual. But we can get a level. Alright, let's take it. I have to remember to save something for the shop back at home. We can power up our weapons that we use. You know, as is Souls games. Gotta remember we can go back to like our home base and do that. Is this gonna open up a shortcut, or is this the shortcut? Okay, easy. That is the shortcut. So yeah, unlike Dark Souls, you don't have to like individually level up stats, which is an interesting choice. But I like the fact that they're not locking you in to something. That's one of the few things. Now, I think you could respec in Dark Souls 3. I don't recall. Could you respec in Dark Souls 2? I know you can't in 1, and I know you can't in Demon Souls, but can you respec in you can respec in 3, right? I know you can respec in Elden Ring. It's nice that you can do that. Like, if you were like, yeah, I've dumped too many points into this and I don't want to use this. Or, like, you found a weapon that you were like, yo, that's too cool. You could just go over and, like, completely just change your stats. I love that. That's so nice.
A shadow of the world before the great collapse.
Sliding down. Okay, nope, bad. Who else we got here? Did he kill the other one? Alright.
Now secure your numbers.
I don't know how I feel about this camera, man.
We handled that pretty
That
well.
was really awkward. The way the camera moved there. Is there a way to look at the camera options here? I wanted to see if there was like an auto follow option that we could like deal with there. I do not like the way the camera's doing stuff. No, that's not gonna help. Oh, maybe we can see if there's a jump. Exploration and battle. How do I get out? A button? Okay. It would be game settings maybe. Mini map. You can turn off your partner's yammering. Attack auto tracking. When you attack an enemy, you are not locked onto. Something goofy is going on with the camera. Oh, we'll just have to get used to it, I guess. It's weird. I don't know how to switch enemies when you lock on. Usually it's moving the right thumbstick, but that still controls the camera. Little goofy. But we gaming real good. I still haven't died. I'm very proud of that. Oh shit. Normally in games, I'm like dead within like the first 2 seconds because I'm like, hey, look, a hole. Let's jump down that hole. I'm a hole explorer.
Would have missed that.
I see a hole. I gotta know about that hole. All right. Well, I can make some of them wake up. Can all of them? Do all of them wake up? That dude has like a hitbox. Maybe this guy'll give him the old whistly-do. There's definitely someone else over there. You butthole. What was parry? Said there was a hint thing. What was parry? LB is guard. What was parry? Left trigger. As an enemy attacks, after a successful parry, you automatically perform a drain attack. Let's try this. Let's see if we can get a parry going on. Who's got this? Okay, I hit parry and he took all of my health. Maybe we should do it like closer to like a statue. All right, that's the parry animation. It does take stamina, which is not surprising.
A whole file. We shouldn't attack them all at once.
You can kind of stun them a bit. These enemies don't have the scent of blood is used to lure out the lost. There is a high likelihood that you will become surrounded, but special rewards are prepared for those who can survive the onslaught and defeat every last one of them. Okay. One of the lost invaded in search of blood.
Find an opening.
I was gonna say they don't have like strong posture. My attacks are going over the top of the dog in there.
Glad things didn't go sideways.
Ah! Unlock!
Make it through with what you have left.
I don't have any stamina!
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Fighting in these tight corridors is... What are you doing, game? Why were you freezing like that? The range! Holy crap, dude! Why did that give me health? Okay, that like backwards body flop. All right, well, you got to die for your first time sometime, right?
Back with us?
You did bad, Louis. Not me. That was not my fault. That was Louis's fault. You did bad.
A review of our tactics might be in order.
You shouldn't have done that.
That's
Oh my god, man. Let's get a butt stab. I need these butt stabs. Ah! I don't know what the game was doing there, but man, it freezing like that is not good for me and my bad gaming skills. Game should not freeze while you were playing. Whilst you were playing? Whilst? I don't know that we need like an anime cutscene for them stabs, do I? I do though, don't I? Sometimes one plays and other times it doesn't. And sometimes okay. You ain't gonna stab me. Their backside is not always directly where their backside is. Like, it's like Dark Souls, you know, where you line up like a backstab. It seems to be a little bit more to the left than I would think. I just need to make a small adjustment. What is this leg sweep? Is this Mortal Kombat? What the hell, man? Sweep the leg, Johnny, sweep the leg.
We should probably start by attacking the tail.
I can't see. Okay. Let's try this shit again, right? I want my souls back.
Glad that's recovered.
fucking dog.
I'm sure you saved some regeneration.
Oh, yeah.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well. Be sure they don't flank us.
Alright, I was waiting for them to stack up on one another like that, so that was good.
Not good enough. Take this.
Fucking Karate Joe over here. Ryu Hayabasa using his ninja skills. Those aren't ninja skills, it's karate skills. Alright.
Okay, let's move. Wait, that's...
Kevin! Kevin! Excels at ranged combat, features gifts that support ranged attacks with the bayonet. Ooh, that's kind of what we have, right? Kevin! A new blood code. Dope. Dope. More jobs.
It's open.
A Bardiche. Ooh. And it's a +1. That would be better than the one I have, right? Where's the Bardiche? Right here? It's definitely an improvement. Yeah, let's throw that one on. Nice. I wonder if the Lost Bardiche are better or worse than, like, the standard ones. Because that was just the standard Bardiche, but we have a Lost Bardiche. Bardiche. Oh, fuck me. Dude, get away from us! You gonna, like, go do, like, karate or some shit? Oh, you guys are pretty squish, huh? Okay, you're blocking, I see. Very good. A Bardiche. Those guys were out in the boot patrolling. We get a fair amount of swings going on. Sunset Sword. We get a fair amount of swings going on with our weapon here. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, there's a path that way and there's a path this way. There's also like an entire kind of area I did not go down either. We went to this like optional challenge thing. So enemies can drop their weapons, which is really cool. I like that. Goes over here.
Well, which way will it be?
So maybe those guys, I saw that like procession before. Maybe those guys were over here. At least I thought I saw the procession before. They try to get you with Sleepy Magoo, you know? Sleepy Magoo. Oh, where? Where? I gotta have iframes all through that, right?
Did you pick up something we can use?
What? Come on. Come on, little one. Come on. Push. Push. Gonna throw some shit. I'm ready. Alright. Oh, this guy's totally a bad guy. He got a weapon in his head. That's where I keep my halberd too. Just my axe just lodged right in the,
Gotten used to
in the
exploring
neck.
with me?
It's the titty lady again.
Looks like we've got some trouble.
I can't shoot her! Oh! She got a tail! And we stabbed her in it. You know what? I'm alive. I don't care if I fought her like a coward.
Is that really okay?
I'm a wiener.
Where are we exactly?
What's the X thing? Smash? Oh!
I'll have to take good care of that.
Alright. Alright. No, I like it when a game points out shit for me. Because I'm too stupid to find it on my own. Ratau? I tend to miss this enemy. Our swings with this weapon seem to go like right over its head, which... Mousticles. Can I get a sneaky stab on a dog? No. I am very scared to fight them with my bayonet. Bayonetta. I'm very scared to use that. It is, it's a big scary one. Gotta get some blood juice back. I don't remember what does that. I think the backstabs help us with getting some of the juice back. I think also holding the A button down and attacking will do it as well. We're vampires, so we need booty blood. Big vials of booty blood. All I want is blood. Big booty blood. Nah, that's nasty. Ow. It doesn't appear that there's anything over here. Alright. Nope. Nope. It's a big guy.
I'll handle it for now. You go heal.
I tried to suck on him, and then he sucked on me first. Who's the sucker now?
Just don't push yourself too hard. Wait, that's...
Dope. Regen extension factor. Let's, where was that one? This thing. That gives us more healing. Current max 1 of 3. Okay, so you can only carry up to 3 of these around. Got you. Alright, yeah. Let's use it. Does it give me an immediate? Yo, it gives us one immediately. Hell yeah, that's dope. I needed that. We definitely needed that. All right, hell yeah.
Crossroads. Well, which way will it be?
Okay, so we went this way. That was all just like a dead end. So, all right, we took care of the crossroads. Nice. This is going, okay-ish. Ah, I was gonna say good! What is a loss shard? And that says an S? Do you think that's like in Dark Souls where you get like the souls? What is a loss? One of these things? 100 haze. Yeah, okay, so that's what they are. And a condensed one has 1,000. Okay. Nope. Ooh, is there something I can put on here? There is. Oops. My bad. What does this do? 3 items left nearby. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what that means, but like, they didn't like pop up on a map or anything, you know? I wonder how generous this game is going to be with rest spots. Or bonfires. What did they call them? I'm going to call them bonfires because they bonfires. I wonder how generous we are going to be with... Oh, ah! Shoot his ass! Okay, and some of this. What the fuck? I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you!
Compatible in a fight.
Alright.
Devastation must have been terrible in a city this big.
Take this!
Screw that guy. I think he parried me.
Did you pick up something we can
I
use?
don't know how I avoided him, but I'm pretty sure he parried me. Like, I got stunned there. I was all up in his booty hole too, so I don't know how he got me, but I think I got parried. Get parried, son. Standard enemies can parry you. That's a frightening prospect. I want to find like a save point or something so we can screw around with the parry mechanic. I'm down for some parry action, no doubt. I like to slap a good parry. I don't know where the enemy is. Yeah, like, dude, you got parried. He parried him. And he said what?
Quite well.
Dude, don't get parried. It doesn't feel good when the enemy counters you. It feels bad. Got some tea bags. Okay, I bet you there's a shortcut there. Remember when we were up top, there was a door at the end of a hallway? I bet you up top there is the shortcut back. Let's go over there. We could definitely use that. I can heal. Oh, we should heal.
You can't regenerate? Let's consider heading back.
There we go.
They're acting as slave drivers. Is that what they used to be?
I'm in a cutscene, so... I don't know what happens there. Sometimes it looks like I'll be able to like get the backstab, and I guess we're just not in the right spot, you know? I'm just slightly off.
That thorn should support our weight.
What? That over there? There's a scary lady there. I'm not allowed to go there. I guess I was wrong. You don't get there through here. This was just a dead end. I guess we just had to keep going the way I went. There's not even an item over here. We got...
come back after falling down there.
Probably not. We got scammed. Alright, well. That's fine. You went bowling yesterday? Proud to say you bowled a 170? Dude, a 170 is good. That's like half a 300. That's fucking fantastic. You get yourself a turkey, Moxie. You get yourself a nice little boiled turkey. You blanch that turkey. Nice, dude. What pound ball do you use? Can you put any English on it? I don't know what they call it when you spin the ball. 2 strikes in a row only? Dude, that's good, man. Hell yeah. That's not sadly. That's badass, homie. Hell yeah. 2 strikes in a row. That's good shit. My man. Moxie the pro bowler. Slapping balls down.
Parking garage. That was a pretty long loop.
Not good enough.
Oh.
Take this.
I'll do big bowling. Bowling's fun. I haven't been bowling in a really long time, but me and a friend used to go bowling all the time. There was this one time her and I were just, you know, bowling. There were not many people in the bowling alley, and this guy, he was like a couple lanes over, and he saw us playing, and he was like, "Hey guys, you want any pointers?" And you know, I kind of looked at her, and she looked at me, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, why not? All right." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm a bowling instructor, so if you guys want to, you know, like, have a couple of pointers." And I was like, "You're not gonna make us pay, are you?" And he was like, "Nah, man, there's nobody here. Let me teach you a thing or two." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So he came over and he gave us like a couple of like small pointers and tips, like nothing crazy, but he showed us how to like hold the ball and then, you know, get a spin on it. And I was like, "Okay, this is cool." And he was like, "Yeah, you don't want to use a ball that's too heavy, so when you actually put English on it that you fuck yourself up." And I was like, "That's smart." So he's like, "You're using a heavier ball there, so you probably wouldn't want to, unless you know you're a big strong boy." And he like patted me on the back, and I was like, "You trying to embarrass me in front of this lady, and it's totally working, and that's rude." But he showed me how to put like English on the ball. That was really cool because I had never done that before.
Finally opened up.
All right, let's go up. Let's see what's up here. Oh, nice. All right, that was worth it. Can you get some spin to win on there, Moxie?
What do we have here?
GXH Assault. What is the highest you've ever bowled? I think the highest I got was like in like the low 200s. I think that's the best I've ever done. I don't think I've ever done anything better.
How about a little break?
Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we've learned everything from the Ranger. I'm gonna take the Ranger outfit off. I'm gonna take that one off. Maybe we could do a caster. Do a little casting. Shoots an intense flame at the target. That sounds cool. Let's pick both of them up. Let's get everything we can here. I'm not a good bowler, though. I'm not a good bowler. I'm not terrible. I'm not good either. What did we pick up? The Hunter? Ranged impact temporarily increases the attack power of shots fired from weapons. I think like a typical game from me is somewhere in like the mid 100s. Like I'll get a strike or two here and there, pick up a spare here and there, but I ain't great. Active IFF. Enemies with a certain range will appear on your radar. I don't know how helpful that would actually be. That's interesting. Temporarily applies the slow effect to the current weapon. Ooh. Fires a projectile of burning flame. Temporarily increases the drain rating of weapon attacks. When I hear drain, I think I'm getting like health back, but it's a different drain. It's for our Ichor or magic. Blood sacrifice. Spends your own HP to gain Ichor. You could do something like that in Bloodborne. You could sacrifice some of your health to get some bullets. We want more for the kids. It was a nice night out. Dude, that's awesome. Did your kids have a good time? That's the important part, right? That is the important part, that the kids had a blast. And then that you get to mock the kids, that you beat the shit out of them. That too. Because one day the kids are going to get old enough, and then they're going to start kicking your ass, so you have to beat their ass in games while you can. Rub it in their faces real good, because kids like that. They did. Afterwards, we had killer nachos. Yo. Some bowling alleys actually have real good food. There was a really expensive bowling alley we ended up going to for a friend's birthday. Like, stupid expensive. It looked really nice. Like, you could tell, like, they took care of it, and they had, like, people come over. None of the regular bowling alleys have I ever gone into, and they actually had, like, table service, but this one did, and they had some really nice food, and we got some of the, it was expensive, it was really good food. Spicy chicken nachos, dude, hell yeah. Nachos are kick-ass, man. Nachos are kick-ass. I used to average 150 to 160, shot at 238 once. That's your best. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, I think the highest I ever got was somewhere in like the low 200s, which is still an impressive feat for people that don't know what the fuck they're doing with bowling, you know? You gotta get a couple of strikes in there. You gotta get quite a few strikes in there. That's pretty good, man. 238's dope, man. Yeah, some bowling alleys do have good food. Some bowling alleys do have better food than you... How about better food than you would think? That's with public balls and shoes. That's all I've ever used. That's all I ever used. I did want, and I thought it would be funny and cool. I remember, what was the Kingpin? Kingpin. I was inspired by Kingpin. Bill Murray has like a rose inside of his bowling ball, and I was like, how cool would it be to have a cat skull inside a bowling ball? Cat skulls look fucking menacing and frightening, and I don't want to like go murder a cat. I just want to take a dead cat and someone else clean up the skull, like clean it all up, you know, get all the meats and stuff off. I don't know how they're going to do it. I won't ask questions. Someone's got to have a cat skull, and then I wanted a cat skull bowling ball. I thought that would be really cool. When I finally got an inexpensive pool cue, I got better using public cues. Vanessa Angel in Kingpin. Was that the bull? Was that the name of the bull that Woody Harrelson started for milk? Was it that one? Is that it? I don't remember. I don't remember much about Kingpin. I don't remember. I remember Woody Harrelson getting milk, and I remember Bill Murray with the bowling ball, and I think that's about it. Oh, and the landlady. I remember the landlady. I remember the landlady. The Amish bowl cut. When I got my own tennis racket, I got better. I saw Kingpin again last year. Woody in the fake beard. Didn't he have like a hook arm? Didn't he have like a hook? Like something happened to his hand, right? I think I've seen Kingpin like maybe twice. I think I've seen it maybe twice. So not as much as some of the other not the Everly Brothers. What is the name of the directors that did that? They did Dumb and Dumber and Me, Myself, and Irene and all that. They also did Something About Mary, right? The Farrelly Brothers. Thank you. Yeah, the Farrelly Brothers. I like a lot of the Farrelly Brothers stuff. I like a lot of it. But yeah, that's one of the Farrelly Brothers movies that I've seen the least amount of. There was Along Came Polly. Along Came Polly. I watched that purely because it had Jennifer Aniston in it. And I'm not going to say that I think Jennifer Aniston is attractive, but she might be attractive. Might be. I'm not always the biggest on Ben Stiller either, but Ben Stiller has some moments. Ben Stiller has some like genuine moments where I'm like, yeah. Like I love Zoolander. Zoolander was dope. And he was great in Dodgeball. He was really good in Dodgeball. Yeah, I love Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder. That's not a movie you could make today, but that was good. That was like everything about Tropic Thunder. Matt Damon, Greg Kinnear with Cher. I have a vague recollection of that. What the hell happened to Greg Kinnear? Where did that guy's career go? What did he do? Something About Mary's easily your favorite Stiller. That's a real good one. Yeah. How'd you get the beans above the Frank, boy? Conjoined twins. Matt Damon and Greg Kinnear were conjoined twins. Yeah. Yeah. Did they also do Shallow Hal? Was that theirs as well? I feel like Shallow Hal would be something that they would have done. At least it's in like the same vein of comedy. At least it's in the same vein. I don't know what to do with this one. What would be I mean, we could go and do this. I'm already using a ranged weapon, right? The Anthony Robbins scene was hilarious. It was hilarious. Me, Myself, and Irene. Me, Myself, and Irene was theirs. Yeah, I already mentioned that one. That's a real good one. Jim Carrey in physical comedy at his fucking prime, man. At his fucking prime. He did such a good job in Me, Myself, and Irene. When they were looking for the thumb with his sons in the fucking water, I was pissing myself, dude. I was pissing myself. Wind him up and let him go. We could probably afford all of this. I don't know what I want to get from here. Can't watch Me, Myself, and Irene. Bad albino representation. Oh, does it? I haven't seen Me, Myself, and Irene since, I I don't know. It's probably like the mid 2000s. This has been a long time. Maybe like 2010 or something like that. A long time. Shitting on his neighbor's lawn, reading the newspaper. Did people call you Milky Serenity Bane? Did they? I could see that. I could see that. That pissed me off. That pissed me off something good. Of course they did. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be a little salty too then. I'd be a little salty too then. The only albino was a murderer. And the noise sound when he was running after the train. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta watch that movie again. Been a long time. Now, Foul Play had bad representation. Foul Play? I don't know that. What's Foul Play? What should we get? We'll go to this one. Non-physical. Let's grab this. We'll put that on. W Chasing Goldie on. Oh! I probably haven't seen that movie in 30 years, man. The worst albino representation was the Josie and the Pussycats live-action film. I did not see that. It did not look especially good. It did not look especially good. It had some very attractive ladies in it, but I never watched that. Bane watches the weird and obscure and meme shit. Like, if it's bad, it's up Bane's alley. Bane be like, yeah, I seen that shit. I don't know if he does it out of, like, sadism, or if he does it because, like, he can make money off of it because his job is, you know, in journalism and in writing about entertainment things. Yeah. Yeah. I did it for work. No, I wanted to see it. I like Josie and the Pussycats. All right. When is the Laugh Olympics? If they're going to do Josie and the Pussycats, can they do Laugh Olympics? Can they do that, please? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool. The girls were hot. They already did Yogi Bear the movie. I want Snidely Whiplash and Muttley. I can't laugh like... I can't. He's got that wheeze. I can't laugh like Muttley, but I want Snidely Whiplash and Muttley. I want Jabberjaw. No. Oh, is that... What's the difference between Laugh Olympics? I'm confusing Wacky Races and Laugh Olympics. I'm confusing the two. I want Wacky Races. I remember Laugh Olympics now. I was thinking of Wacky Races, though. I was. I just saw a dude reviewing Ninja Hocus Pocus. What the fuck is Ninja Hocus Pocus? Oh, right. Deficient? Oh, okay, I get it. So these are things that you unlock later. All right, well, let's just get that too then. Why not? These are things that you unlock later. I got it. So we can't pick these up because I don't have Hunter Vestige 2. We need to bring that to the chick at the hideout. Then we can do it. All right, that's cool. So we could do 4 of those. I guess we're going to be a hunter for a little while. Maybe we should go back and spend a little something on, like, leveling up a weapon. Let's get up to level 10. And then, yeah, let's teleport back to home base. Let's do this. Don't forget Tom Slick. I like Jabberjaw. Jabberjaw is my favorite. I think out of all Hanna-Barbera, Huckleberry Hound and Jabberjaw. Oh, and who's the Top Cat? Not Top Cat. The Panther. Exit. Stage left even. I love that dude. Exchanged with friends, you can socialize with allies inside home base, talking to them, or giving them valuables as presents will deepen your relationship, allowing you to trade with them, as well as occasionally receiving their presents. Presents you receive can be checked at the missile. Okay. The sort of thing Mystery Science Theater 3000 would crap on? Okay. I've never even heard of Ninja Hocus Pocus. My nephew's brother-in-law is a C-list movie executive producer, and he's loaded. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
New weapons available.
Snagglepuss, yeah! Oh, Snagglepuss. I always thought his name was dirty because it had puss in it. I was like, I can't say that around my mom. I'll get grounded. I was like, I like the cat guy, and my mom was like, oh, Snagglepuss, and I'd be like, I'm not saying that shit around her. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get punched in the face. You're trying to bait me, Mom. I'm not gonna do that. You can't bait me. They're super cheap to make by design. Nor had I, and I grew up staying on the Kung Fu movies. Speed buggy. Herculoids. You're just making shit up now?
What do you
Don't do that, that's
upgrade?
rude. You go shit. Herculoids. What is a Herculoid? I'm using the bayonet right now, right? I have Queen Iron. I don't know where we get more Queen Iron, but I guess we could level it up. Is there like a different... Is there a different bayonet?
Buying something?
Yeah, maybe. What you got? No. I gotta imagine the non-lost weapons are better. It makes me wonder if I should do it or not. It's $600 dues, and it costs a Queen Iron. Yeah, fuck it. I'm sure we can get more Queen Iron at some point. Remember Penelope Pit Stop? Nope. Bleeping Gloop? Now y'all just making up words. We're two sentient blobs with nothing but googly eyes. Herculoids was fun. The rhino shot energy balls from his horn. You wish. Nasty. Energy balls from your horn. Dude, I shot energy balls from my horn, and I got banned from school. The halberd could be kind of fun. I'm gonna just take the one level for now. Is there a veil that we have that would be beneficial? Ooh. Let's look at that one.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think that helps me much. This goes with strength, mind, and willpower, and while that's cool, it doesn't help with the we would want to boost right now our dexterity, I think. That also lowers what kind of attack do I currently have? That says attack type slash. What do we? We probably have piercing, right? Oh, no. This is just the attack type that you use for your drain attack. Oh. I think we want to stick with this or go there. But that lowers... Well, I guess that's just for that attack, though. It doesn't seem great, though. The Blue Hounds, maybe I'm missing something. That's better for... I think I'm just going to keep that one on. Whatever. I got an upgrade. Oh, we could give them a map.
Yes, right? This is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there.
They said we could go to the depths and level up some stuff. I think I want to keep going through where we are right now. We'll come back to that guy. We'll come back to you. Let's see if we can give Io, I think that's her name, Io? Let's see if we can give her some stuff.
What is it?
Restore Vestige? Okay, I don't have Prometheus Vestige Part B, though, so I can't do that. But we could do this. Does this cost anything? This is just free? Oh, we get like a memory? Oh. Okay, alright. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. You found DMX talking about Ja Rule in a YouTube short?
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
It's murder! I like Veni Vidi Vici.
Friends! It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoy this!
It seems you have mannerisms in common, of course. That's what happens when you have, like, friends.
Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
Kevin! I did not pay attention to any of that.
That was Kevin. He was a young Revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on. That's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sort on more than one occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
Uh-huh. He was standing over here in front of her before.
Hey, what's up? We're headed for a nasty place where the miasma never goes away.
The miasma accelerates the thirst for blood. Wearing a mask helps, but even that has its limits. With your ability to disperse the miasma, though, we might be in the clear. Here's hoping.
Oh, I want to suck on some blood.
The Lost are what's left of revenants who've succumbed to their thirst. Their boar parasites take over, turning them into unkillable monsters. Turn them to ash and they'll just keep popping back up, mindlessly hunting blood. Nothing human is left. If you're fighting them, show no mercy. Keep at them no matter how many times it takes. If you don't, you'll find yourself joining them. See you're at?
Surprised to see someone from the government at the base? We aren't fighting against Silva. Though we don't condone everything they do either. The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the Lost, we need their help. Besides, Davis over there is one of the most trustworthy people I know.
What's Silva?
Go talk to him. He won't lead you astray. We can head out whenever you're ready.
The hell's Silva? I got more stuff
What
for
is
you.
it?
I think. Okay, to get that, we need Prometheus Vestige 2, 3. Let's just do with what we can. We could do this one. One-handed sword mastery and dexterity. All right. I was wondering why it was loading. I was like, why does it load to do this? Oh. His story time.
Why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason, but if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
There was another game that I played that did something similar to this, where you like walk through like a dream room for like story stuff, and they had little maquettes or whatever you want to call it of like scenes. Dioramas, maybe that's a better word, dioramas.
Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
Wait, let's turn on the spotlight. Boom, scene.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
It's maybe somewhat of a common storytelling apparatus.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Yeah, get him. Get Kevin. Who the hell's Kevin? Is Kevin dead? Kevin's dead, yo. Kevin's dead. Eat Kevin's.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Oh, why are you napping? Jesus Christ, game. Jesus Christ.
What is it?
You just had to, didn't you? You just had to. Whoever made this game was horny as fuck. Horny as fuck. I think this is the last one we can turn in.
Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
Not a little boy. I'm a man. I'm a man. Nice, nice dish.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? Do you plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world.
Yeah,
what I
Kevin.
can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, Kevin. No one's just gonna give you anything.
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
That's how Kevin died. Coco?
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
You're kinder than you look. You remember that? Oh, both of those seem kind of insulting. Let's be insulting.
Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most Revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is.
I also want to see.
So the kid found the blood spring after all, hmm?
Are you mad at him? You plan to give them to him?
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
I mean, why else would she tell him? I feel like that was a dumb question.
What is it?
That was it, right? Okay, so we need Prometheus Vestige Part A, or Part B. We have A, we need B. And then we need the Vestige 2 and 3 before we can unlock Hunter Vestige 4, which we still need Hunter Vestige Part D.
Take care.
Bye-bye! You getting wasted? I want to get wasted. Which he's just, dude, how creepy is he? He's just there, standing, staring at Coco.
So, Louis seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want, you can use my blood code too. Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Allows for safe exploration with its balanced stats and gifts related to stamina and haze. Mercury. Thank you.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts.
Yeah.
But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier.
Herculean efforts. I agree with these efforts.
Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything. If you want it, I got it.
Girl, you nasty. Queen Iron. Oh, okay. So we can get Queen Iron from her. It's a little pricey, at least for, like, right now terms. She only has 5, though. Maybe as the game goes on, she'll get more. But that's... the Queen Iron is what we currently use to upgrade parts. There might be enemies that drop some of that, too.
Come again soon.
We don't know why your blood can activate missile and blood springs. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow.
Oh, what if I am the Queen? Dude,
We can
why
head
you...
out whenever you're ready.
Why are you just staring at Coco, though? You're weird. You just walked over here just to, like, stare at another human being. I'd be creeped out. Louis is a little creepy. Oh, I came over here for a reason. I just saw him standing there being creepy as fuck. It's not very loud, is it? I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Prepare your eyes for brightness. All right. Sorry about that. Does that machine say candy? I want to hit up the candy machine. When I was a kid, we went to this localish pizzeria. And a lot of old restaurants back in the day, for whatever reason, had like pinball machines and arcade games and shit like that. I mean, it's a fucking pizzeria, right? You should totally have that stuff in there. And there was like the main restaurant, and then off to the side there was like a bar. The bar had, you know, like the arcade games and stuff in it. So as a kid, I was just like, I want to go see the games. And so I went over and I was like, I like played like a round of pinball, and I fucking sucked. And I think like every single shot of mine was just like right between the bumpers, just right into the, you know, I don't know, the game over zone. I don't know what they call that in pinball. I don't know pinball terms. I'm surprised I got bumper. And now I went over to the cigarette machine, because, you know, vending machines and stuff like that. And I was like looking for money, and I was like, well, that's weird. And I started pulling all the, like, this was the gutter. All right, yeah, that works. The gutter sounds good. And this was one of those old school vending machines where you pulled out, like, it looked like a foosball table thing. It had like a handle, and you pulled the handle and it would drop down like a package. So I guess you were just like, if you put in the right amount of money, because if you didn't put in money, it would just be locked. And if you put in money, you would pull it out and it would drop down like a package of cigarettes. So I went over to the cigarette machine and I looked for like money in the return. There was nothing in there. But I started pulling all the levers, and like it was just like kadoom, 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 kadoom. And all these cigarettes fell out of the machine. And I was like, I'm rich! I got cigarettes! I'm like 8 years old. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? But we were, my uncle was in town, my dad's brother, and he was a big smoker, so I just gave my uncle all the cigarettes. It was like 6 packs of cigarettes that I gave him. I was like, here, Uncle Jerry, here's some cigarettes. And he was just like, where'd you get these, kid? And I was like, I don't know, they just fell out of the machine. And he was like, really? So I just gave him a bunch of cigarettes. I was like, you don't want them? And he was like, no, I'll take them. They're not my brand. They're not my brand. I don't know why the cigarette machine was giving out like free cigarettes. That's the machine's fault. That's the machine's fault. I just grabbed a bunch of, but that candy machine there reminded me of like the old cigarette machine. Like this thing here on the right. I wonder if I can find one of the picture of one of those like old cigarette machines. What this shit? Old cigarette vending. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see if there's any images. Okay, so it looks something like this. It might be kind of hard to see. So it had like the brand name, and you can see underneath they've got those like little handles that you can pull. You got these like tiny handles and stuff, and there's like a bunch of different, there's like 20 different, you know, dispensers in there. And I was just going around pulling all of them. I just stopped, like a bunch of cigarettes just fell out, and I was just like, okay, I got cigarettes. You know, they're just, you know, a little place you could put like quarters in, coins. Maybe it wasn't just quarters. And I was just like, yay, vending machine! Cigarettes? What I'm gonna do with that? What I'm gonna do? Mom, can I smoke cigarettes? Where'd you get these cigarettes? I don't know, the vending machine? Can I smoke them? Mom? Mom? Am I allowed to smoke cigarettes? I would have totally smoked all the cigarettes. I need to change my... The hunter, right? I'm a hunter.
Shall we?
Mm-hmm. A hunter? Alright, this is kind of tedious how you have to go through it like
used
this.
to exploring with me?
There we go. What are the hunt? Does it tell you which ones it goes to?
Make sure you're good and ready.
It does not. Serial's first arcade machine was the cigarette machine. Yep. Yep. Let's see what the... My bad. Let's see what the hunter stuff is here so I can put that on. Oh, we also got Mercury, who was Coco. Coco Bees. Reduces stamina drain by dashing. Ooh, I like that. Venom resistance. Increases venom resistance. That could be helpful if there was like an enemy or boss area or something we need to do that. Cures you and your partner of venom. Temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner and boosts lightning resistance. Lightning weapon. Got some cool stuff. Some really expensive shit too. Returns you to the last missile touched without losing haze. Ooh, that's cool. Just to have that on, that would be dope. Use your partner is slow. The amount of haze gained by defeating enemies. Ooh, that's a nice passive.
Is something up?
Reduces the rate at which focus gauge is consumed over time. Okay. Neat. Okay. Do we get anything new for the hunter? We did. I can learn this stuff now. Reduces Ichor. Yeah, let's just pick it up. And the dexterity increase. Let's grab that. I think that might be better than some of the other stuff I have anyway. So, I want to put on Flame Spike, Binding Mark, Active IFF, Ranged Impact. So the two circle ones, Ball and Flame Spike. Well, we already have one of those, Ranged Impact. This one, Ball, Flame Spike. I have that equipped. Alright, it was pretty much just the ones we haven't learned yet, so that was good. Guard stability. We're taking that off in replacement for Dex and focus stamina usage, I guess, for Ichor. Okay. Right. For the time being. And stamina and health, I don't want to take that off. Alright. Let's go murder some stuff. Oh, am I rolling now? Were we rolling before? I thought I was doing the dash. Was that one of the abilities I had? No. Huh. Oh well. Let's go.
Remember, there's missile if we climb up.
Someone's fancy.
That's me.
Okay, yeah, he parried me. What a turd. What a turd. How dare you parry me? Wait, where's that? There's something right there. Oh, my damn. I walked right by that. Alright, let's go grab that. We'll chalk that up to being colorblind, right? And not just regular blind. Good old regular blind. I knew there had to be something over there. It was weird that there wasn't. I was like, this is very strange that this spot right here has nothing. Well, it turns out I was correct. It was strange that there was nothing. There was something. Touch him in the butt. Touch his insides. There was something there. The blue's easy to see. The red on the concrete was a little hard to spot.
Is that what they used to be? Be sure they don't flank us.
Ninja kick!
We crossed that horizontal thorn. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well. Wait, that's...
Okay. There are glasses that you can buy on Amazon that are supposedly... No, those are all scams. None of that actually is real. There is no... Outside of, like, getting brand new eyeballs, there's no, like, miracle glasses that, like, help with that. It's literally not true. I watched a bunch of videos... Because, you know, being a colorblind person, I was curious about it. And I saw all the videos of the people, you know, reacting to seeing color. Almost all those people were paid off. Almost all those people were paid off. Someone did like a deep dive into it and did like a bunch of research, and yeah, all that shit is, it just doesn't work. It's definitely a too good to be true thing. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Which is unfortunate, because it would have been cool if it was real. It would have been cool. There's no like miracle cure glasses, at least at this point in time. Yeah, I'm red-green, but I probably got some, like, hints and bits of, like, other stuff. I see color, you know. Just obviously different from other people. Well, things are going alright, dude. Things are going alright. We gaming over here. Is this on your list of Souls-like games to play, Adam? You're gonna have to play some anime vampire nerd shit. Zweihander? Lot of strength and just a little bit of dex. Dude, man, I want that shit. That's badass. I got this Bardiche. I can Bardiche the hell out of you. It'll be later on, at least after Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but unsure what I'll do afterwards. I mean, this is obviously not a, like, From Software game. This is From adjacent, you know? Huh. Yeah. We had quick and now we have normal. So we did have a fast roll and now we have a normal roll. I wonder what caused that to happen. The upgrade made it heavier? Is that it? The upgrade made the weapon heavier? Yeah, we're at 99 out of 80 when we were below that before. Or 107 out of 80. Weird. No, we're at 66 out of 80. I'm wrong. It must have made it heavier. Doing the From Software games where, yeah, how are you liking Bloodborne? I saw you were playing that yesterday. How's that going, man? Here. Shout out old Adamy Doos here. The old Shouty Wouty. Adam's a cool cat. He deserves a shout out. Adam's a variety streamer from the UK. Cool cat. Totally give him a follow. Very nice gentleman. Currently going through a bunch of the From Software games. For the first time ever in life.
I want to run into any enemies around here. Be sure they don't flank us.
No! No! You piece of shit. No! Ah! Shot in the face. Shot in the face. Oh god, I was still alive. Why was I still alive? I thought I was dead. That is frightening. That is fucking frightening.
You're back.
Alright, that's my second death. Now we're used to dying.
We may need a new plan.
Look, Ma, I'm dead. New plan, go fuck yourself. The new plan is to touch his butt. Plan. How about that? How about that plan? I don't know what any of these things do, but I'm gonna use one of them. I swear to God, I hit the roll button and I didn't roll.
Rather not fight up there.
Yeah, I'd rather not either, but I don't know what else we could do. We're gonna get sniped. They can shoot me from so much further away. Alright, let's put this on our weapons. Let's do it. I don't know what it is. Let's go for it. No, don't roll off the ledge! Stop locking onto that one. Roll! Okay, I'm dead. Jesus, man, that is a disgusting area. So far, pros, the dodging mechanic is the best of the games I've played. Visuals is nice as always. Controls are fairly easy to get used to with slight changes over Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Cons, the fast traveling is awful. Travel back to an area, then fast travel to the area you want. I never really thought about it like that. Yeah, the fast travel is a little bit more clunky. Yeah. Pick up. It's a good and a bad thing. The good thing about the blood vials is that, unlike in Dark Souls, once you're done with your 10 Estus, that's all you got until you get back to your bonfire. In Bloodborne, if you're out and killing enemies, they all pretty much drop blood vials. Not every enemy, but most enemies have an opportunity to drop them. So it means that, hey, I'm a little low on blood vials. Boom, an enemy drops blood vials. You can keep fucking going. That's the best part about it. That's the best part about it. Yes, it sucks that they're usable consumables that can go away. My one tip would always be, don't spend all of your souls on leveling, always buy some blood vials. Always echoes. Always buy some blood vials. There's a fountain in the hub world where they sell blood vials. Buy blood vials all the time. Anytime you go to level, just make sure you buy a handful of blood vials. Every time. It'll help. It'll help in the long run. You can get an Estus from somebody upvoting message. You can. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That's why I always downvote messages. Okay, that was my fault. I'm a filthy downvoter. Just pray you don't meet a boss that exhausts them all, forcing you to freaking grind for more. That happens. It does happen, and it's just something that's going to happen. You know, and there's some decent spots. I think there were only 2 times that I played Bloodborne, because I was always buying more blood vials. I think there were only 2 times that I ever really needed to do it, and I think the first one was Father Gascoigne, and the second one was the final boss of the DLC. I think those were the only 2 times that I ever had to farm for blood vials. Other than that, like, I mean, you're gonna get hurt, you're gonna die, you know, you're gonna use blood vials. As long as you're buying them, you'll be good. Any vote on your message, those bonus Estus can take you past your maximum too. But I don't think past 20. You can only have 20 at any one time. If you use some of your health, no, that's for the Quicksilver. No, you can only have 20, I think. I think that there's a rune that might allow you to carry some more. There might be a rune that allows you to carry some more. The other pro I forgot to mention is the attacking and detaching of weapons for heavy and light. Literally the coolest feature you've seen in was, oh, like the way the weapons transform. Yeah, that shit is fucking cool, man. Weapon transformations are fucking neat as hell. Very nifty. Very nifty for sure. Oh, I should probably heal again. Make sure we're full health here before I get like absolutely wrecked. It was oh my god, it was facing the other direction. It was literally facing towards my dude, and then she like
find a way forward.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious. 17 on a 15, but I don't recall ever having 21. Maybe you can't have more than 21. That was funny. Okay, that is a really awkward place to fight those guys at. That is a mega awkward place to fight those guys at. There's not more, is there? Really? How did you activate all of them? All right, let's ignore those guys.
I'll have to work to keep from slowing you down. Really packed in here. Watch your step here.
Yeah.
Be sure they don't flank us.
I think I'm dead. please. Oh. Fuck, dude.
Through here.
Destroyed. That's so awkward fighting there. I thought I was dead. I thought I was rolling off the ledge there. Those big ladies aren't necessarily that difficult to fight. Whew. Get my butt kicked there.
Take long.
Finally was able to take down the like archers and stuff there. Oh, they go into like some sort of like power mode. You become like a little bit stronger and you get a little bit more stamina. I think it's some like power up mode or something like that, you know. Yeah, it happens on the enemy and it can happen on us too.
Really packed in here, huh? We're in good shape. Not good enough.
Okay. Screw you.
Numbers.
I have no idea what hit me there, but it was bad. Heal! Any stamina. Man, fighting, oh, dude, this is rough. Fighting here is rough.
Back with us?
The big lady she's fast and has massive reach. And you're also fighting some, you know, ranged fighters with guns there. This is a little gnarly. Oh, I changed my weapon. Q. Double Q. Double Q. I see how you are, game. Cheating here. What did I get parried for? I didn't even hit him. How do I get parried for you attacking? What is that?
Rather not fight him. Watch out for this type. Not good enough.
That was insane.
That worked out. One problem solved, huh?
Fucking insane. I hate that. I hated that so much. Easy
It's
baby
like the
game.
city was shattered.
Oh. Okay. I got this.
Carelessness will get you killed here.
Hit her in the boob! Booby bop. Oh, he was shielding.
Don't fall. How about this? Take them all down at once. Wish we could avoid this fight. That's me. Take this! Got some healing left?
Where'd that lady come
It's
from?
quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Just sneaking up on me. Sunset bayonet. Flower seeds, very good. We need those flower seeds for stuff. Don't make me go upstairs. What's the sunset bayonet yet like? Actually is slightly lighter. A warped Queenslayer bayonet. Definitely weaker. Are we there yet? 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 Anti-venom. Yep.
Stay alert. Don't forget to heal.
Don't tell me what to do.
It was a park, wasn't it?
I don't know. Nice. Ooh. All right, before we actually rest there.
This place always feels so lonely.
I want to go the other direction. Oops.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
There was a I don't know if that's like the intended way or not, but since we have everything killed over here, want to go back over there. There was something down here, right?
Oh. Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh no, this didn't lead to anything except for this.
Wait.
Sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me.
Oh. So if there's talking, there's one of those things around. Oh, like the little memory thing is like saying, hey, I'm around here. Oh, okay. Is that what I was going towards? This like weird net thing? I bet you that's where a boss is. Alright. I wasn't even paying attention that we had already gone further over the side there. I thought it was like another path. But yeah, I can clearly see now that it's not. I thought there was a fork. A proverbial fork in the road, if you will. But rather than proverbial, a literal.
How long until nothing but rubble remains?
Let's definitely rest. We got our asses kicked on our way over here. I learned a bunch of stuff. I can learn this? Can't learn that. Spends your own HP to gain Ichor. Increases dexterity. So we're almost done with this one. I don't care about enemies appearing on radar. Temporarily increases the attack power of shots fired from weapons. We don't have a lot of range. It seems that the enemies have better range with their attacks than I do. The flame spike is pretty dope, though. I like that. I don't know if I ever want to spend my Ichor to gain a power. How much do we need for a level? Sure. Oh, we can get 2? Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Alright. I'm pumped up. I want a boss. Anti-venom. That's the second one of those we've got. We might be getting poisoned, right? Oh, let's drop down. Why not? I don't know if there's fall damage or not. I'm assuming there is, right? Huh.
That statue. It's a miracle it's still intact.
Not for long! Hwah! Oh.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of mercenaries. We'll have to take good care of that.
Alright. So there's a shortcut. Yeah, no shit. The ladder's up there. Why can't I boost them up there? Look, homie, come here, and I'm gonna make you go up there. You go up to the there. Aight. You do that. You do that. I don't know if that's faster, but that was kind of neat. Leaping up the rungs.
Sorry.
That's how I climb ladders. People are like, how you climb ladders? I'm like, I jump up rungs. It's cool. People think it's cool. I think it's cool. Stab him in the butt. Easy peasy.
Which way to go?
Alright, let's go see the big demon over here.
That enemy is dangerous. What will you do?
Fight it? What will you do? Suck fire! I'm all up in there.
quite valuable. Let's use it well. I've come back to life again. Wait.
Or we got a bunch of these, huh? We got a bunch of those. You grabbed his butt. I'm grabbing all of the butts. We're a butt grabber. Butt grabbing folks, apparently. We're gonna get a lot of trouble there. Someone's gonna call HR eventually.
Is that a cocoon?
That's exactly what I was saying. Is that a cocoon? But I'm not just grabbing butts, I'm grabbing inside of butts. No one ever said, they said no butt grabbing, but they didn't say no inside touching. We getting them all up in their guts.
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails.
Wait, there's places.
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off? Ah!
What the fuck?
Take him somewhere safe.
You owe me for this.
You ain't special. I got boobs too.
Here we go.
Ow! I think I got poisoned somehow. Yeah. You punk! That's hard to tell where it is.
Do you still have some healing left?
No. You?
You're in serious danger.
This is why fighting with another person fucking sucks.
Make it through with what you have left. Take this!
Because it looks like I am going, like they're attacking somebody else, and nope, they're hitting me. Okay, I had no idea there were so many attacks there. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Very awkward, you know. At least you get like 5 retries. They put my juice box in the arena? They do. Alright, that's cool.
So, are we all set up?
Yeah, let's go. What else we gonna do?
That's
not go. Ow. Double ow. She doesn't have arms. I have no arms. Okay, my fault.
It's up to you.
That hurt. That hurt. Crap. Okay, homing ball. All right, this is cool though.
You're back.
Or at least learning something.
That's pick up something we can use? We can do this. I know it.
Maybe. Depends on what you mean by we. Well, this is a horrible try.
Sure you saved some. Take a breath. Try to avoid taking any more damage. I'm an idiot. Push to the edge here. Stand back. Not good enough. You almost have it. Stay sharp.
I'm like slightly slow on my dodges there, just hitting it just like half a second too late.
Running away might be wise.
Running away might be wise, you think? I dodged! We was in it!
Let's find a tactic that solves our problem.
It's a very awkward boss to fight. What job class had the anti-venom stuff? Remember when I was just like, I bet you the anti-venom thing's gonna be helpful. What, which one had that? Is it the one I'm on? No, it's Mercury. It was hers. Yeah, venom resistance. Well, live you learn. Guess we're not gonna be doing that. All right, we got this. We did much better that time. What? I did not expect that guy to be there. That's my fault.
Get your gear ready?
Excuse me?
Let's go! Take this! Let's go!
Why did she attack? You can't roll through that. I thought I could get cute there. That's my fault. I learned. We did worse that time.
How do you feel?
Not good. How you feel?
Valuable. Let's use it well.
Alright, now that we have seen the boss a few times, now we got this easy baby game.
Don't worry, we can win this.
Can we though? And good. I was just hit. Fuck, I'm so fucked.
Do you still have some healing left?
I'm just like, oh my god, man. Fuck.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
I'm like half a second late on my rolls, man. I'm just slightly slow. I don't think I particularly enjoy fighting with this weapon. I'm not used to being a ranged fighter. I want to be a bonky. Hey, we have to get in there. We have to go in and attack so that we can build back up our meters so that we can shoot. We're not built for going all up in the guts. We oh shit. Stamina here. Cool.
That's
fudge. Double fudge. Is she coming? Oh, you got a second? I got it, did I? No, I did. I was way too close there, dang.
Sorry, can't feel much more. Not good enough. Can't afford to get hitting. Keep cool. Take this. Try to avoid taking any more damage. Don't push yourself in the ball.
I was not ready for the homing ball. As soon as it came out, it fucking hit me. Dead.
You okay? I can do better. Stand back.
I don't want you attacking. I want to get in there and attack. Homing ball! Ah, man. If you're close to her and she's got the homing ball, good luck.
I say you never lose as long as you have the will to fight.
We were like a couple hits away too, man. Both of us went down at the same time. I'd have been salty if I died and he killed it. I'd have been mega salty. One of the reasons why I don't like playing games like co-op, these kinds of things, is just I want to know who the boss is aggroing, and if the boss goes and like doesn't attack, but that attack looks like it's going towards an enemy, but the enemy's like actually aggroed on me, like there's nothing you can do. You're just like, okay, well, I guess I take a hit.
Got your back here.
Not a fan of that. Sure. I was rolling away, really?
How about this?
Did that even hit him? I don't know how to get out of that. Cool. He's dead already? Great. You can only heal once at a time? I tried to parry. I wonder if you can parry the boss's attacks. I would imagine you can, but we got destroyed there. I don't know what it is, but I find this boss insanely awkward to fight.
That's
Take this.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Very awkward. We've gotten close a couple of times. I don't think it's going to be too long before we get this.
Is your gear ready?
Alright, I gotta remember not to let my stamina get too low. Because it regens, once it starts flashing down in like its like last quarter, it comes back really slowly. So we've got, I gotta remember not to like get in there with that. Oh sure, yeah, that is. Why not? Mashing dodge. Why did you not dodge?
Let's go.
Who are you attacking? Am I just missing? we are in the shit in my butt. Shit in my butt. Shit in my butt. I don't know when I can attack. Like, anytime I go into attack, she's got, like, some crazy shit. She's got some crazy shit every time I, like, go near her. Woo.
You're in serious danger. Sorry, can't heal much more. Get through with what you have left. You almost have it. Stay sharp. Not for the ground.
No, dude! I was right there! Oh, dude. Fuck.
We're back.
Masher? I don't feel like I'm mashing. You piece of shit. Can't see. Always knew Serial couldn't fight bosses with AoE, Scarlet Rot, purple poison explosions. This is rough, man.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh! Yeah, when I was trying to dodge. There, yeah. I think I got caught in between, being able to dodge there. She caught me, like, right at the end. Uh-oh.
Let's go. Boom.
He took the brunt of that. That went further than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I knew it was getting a little greedy there. Excuse me? God, that follow-up, I was like, okay, I can attack. Fuck me, huh? I don't know when I can attack in this fight. She's just constantly doing something, and she covers like such a wide area with her attacks. Bullshit. Oh, come on, man. No, 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 no! Ah!
I'll handle this for now. Go.
Beautiful. Stop doing the fucking bomb things, man!
You okay?
No! Come, fuck, man, that attack! Oh!
Afford to get hit again.
Dude!
You awake? You? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Humans aren't property. They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all. Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again at the Queen's hand. We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans. If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them.
And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
Whoa, whoa, hold on a minute.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
No way. The Crimson Sword?
That's right, he got a red sword.
I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh well. What is lost can be found again, huh?
I swear I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
I don't think so. I don't think I could be like, hey, man. Multiplayer? I don't think this is multiplayer. No idea what medals are. Quick gesture, photo, read hint, settings. Doesn't look like we can do anything with them. Some games let you kind of like fuck around with the, what do you call it there? I don't know, their behavior.
She must have fled deeper inside.
Right?
I only hope she's all right.
Their behavior. We were all around that arena, weren't we? Man, that was awkward. It was very hard to get in close to that boss. Very hard. Super awkward because they had these attacks that just attacked the entire area around them. It's almost as if they wanted you to be ranged for that fight. Not to say that you couldn't do melee, but it really felt like with the attacks that it had, that it felt like it was like keeping me at bay. Like I did not see a lot of opportunities to get in there. And there was not a lot of time in between the attacks to push into the boss either. Are we done with this one? Have I learned everything here? Yeah, everything but this. No, they're who they are, you know. That probably would have been helpful in that fight. Spend some of your Ichor.
What's wrong? Do we need to go back?
That probably would have been helpful. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. If you could give them a ranged weapon, no. There might be a ranged character. There are different followers that you can use, so maybe you could give another one a different weapon, right? This would have been helpful too, the venom resistance. That would have been good. And the removal. Yeah, probably. Probably. That would have been good too. Reduces stamina drain by dashing, because I was just constantly dodging there. Which one was it? This one? The blood sacrifice? Yeah, that very much felt like we want you to play this fight in a specific way. Yeah, that's why they give you, you know, a ton of different job classes. I would rather be a bonker. We were just doing this for the sake of doing this, but I probably could also... Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a side. I could probably also afford to upgrade another weapon. I probably could have raised this weapon's power up a little bit more, and that probably would have helped too.
She must have fled deeper inside. I only hope she's all right.
Oh, well, we're gonna get our blood brick.
Okay, we can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out.
He's doing science.
Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
Stay back!
Human woman.
I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it! Day after day having my blood sucked by every passing revenant. I'm not an animal!
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore, although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over. That's all. Alright, we should hurry.
If it was up to me, I would have eated you.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh? Sorry about earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks for helping me out. I thought all revenants... Sorry, thanks.
I would have eat you good. I eat people. That's what we do.
The rest is up to her. Let's continue our search. What's this elevator room?
Hi. This is my elevator now. I'm gonna do elevator things. Boo, 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 boo.
The government set these up here and there. They'll help us in our business.
How the fuck did you get here? You was not on the elevator. This dude just sneaking up on me. I thought I was alone. I was having alone thoughts. Thank you. Alone thoughts. Interrupting my alone thought time. Aloney macaroni thoughts. Kind of looks like coral.
This was all covered by the ocean before the Great Collapse.
As I was saying, I was like, that kind of looks like coral to me. It's coral. Hi, coral.
This place has changed completely, too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing. It's my fault. You say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
Rememberies. I'm gonna remember over here, and then I'm gonna go over there, and I'm gonna remember over there.
Hey there, Louis. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
It's pronounced Cruz. Thank you. Cruz.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
Who groaning?
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
What? Why you warp me back here? We gotta do this again? Double memory?
Oh, you're here early again, Louis. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
She got
Yeah. Why? Why does it have to be me?
She got the consumption.
Are you okay?
Is Cruz her first or second name?
Won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay with me.
Do you think she had like whatever the revenant vampirism thing is? And they were trying to like fix that on her?
Please. Please, Louis. I'm sorry.
Cruz, I can't.
Louis. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't.
Oh! I'm on a killing spree. I'm just saying, I would have killed her and none of this would have happened.
Save yourself.
Karen?
My fault. Why did I?
The hell was Karen?
I'm still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but...
So is that the start of everything? Is that how, like, everybody turned into a revenant? Was Cruz? Was her first name? Or was she Karen Cruz?
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh?
So he knew the Queen, and I guess he's in love with her. Is he just a commoner? You just a commoner? She wouldn't let you get you none? Because you was all poor, even though you're fancily dressed? It's verboten. It's the forbidden love. How did he know her? Because of his sister? His sister was like a doctor or something?
Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Then stop talking about it, and let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
And through the power of friendship, we'll get blood.
If you're feeling worn out, we can always go back.
I want blood. Did you know I want blood? I need blood. You made me drink my own blood. Let's go. You can't cycle back. You can only go down. I tried to hit up, and up didn't do anything. It just made the game angry at me. Did I save any monies? I didn't spend any, right? So that I can, we got some. Wonder if I should keep upgrading the gun. What you doing here, girl?
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
You so small. Why are you so short? Did you drink your milk when you were a child? Did you get enough vegetables?
When revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it.
Ah.
Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, and end up forgetting themselves entirely. So take care of yourself, okay?
I've died a lot already. Is that gonna be a problem?
What do you want to upgrade?
Ooh, maybe I want to upgrade
Which
an
blood veil
outfit.
do you want to upgrade?
What am I wearing? I'm wearing this. Does the weight go up? No. What does this one scale with? Hold up. I don't know what that one scales with. We just got that one. Shh. With your mouth. Oh, it scales with dexterity. Actually... Do I really care about mind and willpower? I don't know what I should be doing. This all confuses the shit out of me. Dexterity, mind, willpower. So we lose like a little bit. It's at C+, but dexterity goes up to, it goes from a C to an A, so that has to be a good thing, right? I really don't understand what we're doing. So this goes with willpower, mind, and dexterity. This is like slightly better, but also worse. What happens if we upgrade the sunset bayonet?
What do you want to upgrade?
So this would go to 220. This one's currently at 230. The Lost Bayonet's actually stronger. This one just allows us to be quicker. I could have swore at some point we were like fast dashing with this weapon, but I guess not. So we would give up a little bit of damage, but I'd be really fast. I think when I upgraded this, it went from quick to normal. Do you have to be, if our total weight was slightly higher, I think it has to be below half, right? Then you do quick. So if it was slightly lighter, then we would be quick. I don't know what I should do. Quick would be good. But we'd be losing out on, if I did that, we're at 230, we'd be losing out on 10 damage. They also do different damage. The slash and crush and pierce. This actually does better with slash and crush and pierce. That one's lower on all of that. Interesting. I'm kind of tempted by this one. I'm assuming the next level... It's just 3 points. At some point, we gotta, like, be able to, like, get beyond that. Alright, doesn't say what this... I wish it told you, like, what the weapons and stuff scaled with while you were in here. Is there anything that does that? No. Be nice to know. Oh, there we go. Stat when equipped. Strength and dexterity. Strength and dex. The Queen's Blade isn't too bad. Definitely strength. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. The Bardiche does strength and dexterity. We could do that one again. We're at slow though. It's still heavy. Do that one. Would be a little bit better. A little less dexterity though. The Sunset Halberd scales more with dexterity. Definitely stronger than the others too. A little bit heavier as well. We would be like fat rolling with that. We're fat rolling with all of them except for Lost Bardiche. Juggernaut Sledgehammer. What was the other one I was looking at? Yeah, right now, I guess I'm being... Alright, let's just do this one, the Sunset Bayonet. We'll be able to quick dash. Let's do that one.
Okay.
Alright.
What is it?
We definitely have some stuff to give her here, I think. I think we have both of these. So then we can get that. Yeah, we got it. We could get all. Alright, so... Memories!
Where am I? Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling. I've come back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was... Each time I learned something new about our world, or the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
I don't know why this stuff is like so much more quiet than some of the other dialogue.
Are you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you.
My name is Kevin.
Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, alright?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
I'll make you pancakes? Then I'll eat the pancakes? I want pancakes. Let me make some pancakes this morning. Birthday pancakes.
Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
So foolish.
What is it?
Alright, we got 2 more of these to do.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine.
So who that? Well, Kevin apparently became a revenant, right?
One day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
Oh no.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads, that it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
I don't think that's the case. What happened to the revenant that attacked Kevin?
I appreciate your kindness, but it's unnecessary. It is what it is. I won't let myself forget again.
Okay, bye. You'll forget.
What is it?
Alright, now we got this one. Hunter Vestige Part D.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Wait, if Kevin was a revenant and he turned to ash, they said that they come back to life over and over again, right?
That was... Kevin, you wanted to...
He lived a life that he could be proud of. He really did save him, Louis.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Can we get this poor girl some clothes? Jesus Christ. Look at this place that we're in. Can we please give her something?
Hey, what's up?
It's summer bullshit.
See you around.
This poor child's just like sitting there freezing her, you know, jumblies off. I need to equip Blood Sacrifice and Hunting Feast. Now, late spring, bro. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Spring my ass. Spring my ass. Cold as shit. Cold as shit. Let's talk to whatever this dude is and see what this I mean, I could totally not be prepared to go into this thing, but let's check it out.
You're able to read blood code and incorporate it into your own? Fascinating. It would be an honor for you to take mine. I'm curious to see how you handle it.
Oh, I'll take yours. I like how people just giving it up. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Give it up, baby. Hermes strikes a fine balance between melee attacks and a variety of useful gifts. Melee. Melee. I know some of y'all out there calling it melee. Melee. Is French. It's French, y'all. It's French. They're vampires. They don't feel the cold, so be more open-minded and less judgmental. Don't know that vampires don't get cold or warm. You don't know that. They can still feel things. If you cut a vampire, they're like, ow, bitch. That'll heal, but that shit still hurt. If they can feel pain, they get cold. And that girl is cold, and I need to give her a jacket. I know you're perverted, and you just want to stare all up at her boobies. Her jumblies just waffling about all over the place. I know you want to, but I'm concerned. All right? Concerned.
The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside. And the Lost and the Miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey.
What if she gets like the vampire flu or something?
This is all we've got for available routes.
Alright, Den of
Don't be
the Dead.
overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Danger. I want to get to the vet. She's like all lying down on the bed like she's dying. Yes, obviously. They do have blood, that's the thing.
Good to be with you. I guess it's locked. So this is the depths. I guess it's locked.
Shut up! I know it's locked. You dingus. The stuff that comes out your mouth sometimes is just hysterical.
Movement. Be careful.
I don't think that's an insult. Bruv, are you daft or something? Daft? You've got the shopkeeper there wearing nothing but a mini jacket and shorts. This beach wear? She do be beaching it, don't she? Coco? I like that name, Coco.
It's getting cramped. That was well hidden.
Oh, that was not well hidden.
Pick up something we can use?
You a dumbass. Yeah, but see, Coco can make her own decisions. She a grown-ass woman. Io, she need help. That girl need help. You know she needs help. She a little, she's special.
That's...
Why are you fighting like this? Dodge! I got my ass kicked.
What do we have here?
Heavy axe fortification. That sounds good to me. Like it.
What's that?
Treasure. I'm gonna grab it with my fingers. Do something here. Ah. RV? Dude, I'm gonna get a recreational vehicle? What the fuck?
Now, where to get started?
What was that? I was like, oh cool, the boss. And I shot him and he died. Alright. I dig it, I guess. I can dig it. Yes, Serial, that's usually what happens with bosses. Yeah, but he had, like, no health. Like, I shot him a once-a.
I won't take long.
Are you peeing? I won't take long. I'm alleviating myself.
That's
Thanks for the follow. This is bait. Get him in the booty. Colonoscopy. I gave that guy a colonoscopy.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Corrupted another soul. Why are you here, Moxie?
Might be better to move forward instead of debating.
In elementary school, there was this kid, Scott. And we were 1 year older than him, so he was like in the class below us. We were in like the 4th grade and he was in the 3rd grade. And Scott was this little goody two-shoes kid. He was so nice. You'd be like, "Hey Scott, can I have your lunch?" And Scott would be like, "Well, it is my lunch, but if you really need it, you know." And one day, we taught Scott a bunch of bad words. And we were like, "Scott, do you know the F word?" And he was like, "What's the F word?" And we were like, "Fuck." And Scott was like, "Oh, you can't say that. No. I'll get in trouble." And it's like, do you see any adults around here, Scott? You can say fuck to your heart's content. And he was like, no. I'm pretty sure God'll know. We were like, nah, God's not listening. You can say fuck. There's no adults in the back of the bus, Scott. No one can hear you. You can say bitch. Oh, shit. Boobies. And he was like, "I can say boobies." And we were like, you can say boobies to your heart's content. Dude, Scott was in the back of the bus giggling to himself going, "Boobies, boobies, boobies, boobies." I've been corrupting people since I was like 9 years old. Scott became the most foul-mouthed individual amongst all of us. Scott was such a potty-mouthed dude. We had this game on the bus where if we saw people walking down the street, we were not allowed to roll down our windows anymore. There were certain people that weren't allowed to roll down our windows because when the bus would stop, we would yell at pedestrians swear words and genitals and shit. We would just yell, "Penis!" We got in so much trouble. It was fun though. Every time someone follows and I hear the Sonic 1 intro theme, I get the urge to play Sonic 1. I'm sorry. Would you like for me to change it so you do not get the urge to play Sonic 1? Ah!
Take this!
Slimies. dodge! Oh, I got no stamina. That makes sense.
Good enough.
One of the Lost. Land of the Lost. I thought we was gonna get a booty snap. Stop hitting me, bro. It takes, okay, I gotta be way more careful with that. It takes a very long time for you to recover after you use a healer. You cheap motherfucker. Rectal exam! Prostate exam! Oh, he killed him. I was like, why can I not target him? Look at how big that dude! Oh my god! The reach on this gentleman.
You handled that pretty well.
Seven mofos run in Dark Souls 2S this time, dude. Oh, I did not realize how long it took you to recover from healing.
Truth is,
take good care of that.
I've been looking for someone.
And like Dark Souls, unlike Dark Souls, you can't like heal twice really quickly. You know, with your Estus, you could be like glug, glug, glug. No, you can't do that here. You cannot do that here. There's no glugging here.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Okay. It's just a little dead end, I guess. Ah. And this will be the end of this one. I'm gonna... I'm gonna get some of this. Get some of this. Get some of
Sure
that.
you save some regeneration.
Don't hold anything back. Calm down. Keep cool.
Lies. What is it? What are these attacks? Cool beans. Oh, y'all. Okay, so they both drop something, I think. They got some big ass reach, man. Enemies got some serious reach.
I see something.
I do too. I'm gonna touch it.
This should be useful.
All right, we got our keys. Let's go get keyed up. We got keyed up. Let's go get unkeyed.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Where am I going? This way? Nope, that way's a lie. This way? This is a good way to go. This is the right way to go. When you cheer for a way to go, this is the way you cheer. All right.
Let's see what's through here.
I know, right?
Good. It's open. Looks like we have trouble waiting for us.
All right, I'm gonna give you some of this. I'm gonna do some of this.
That's
well, greedy. I don't know what's happening, but I'm winning. I agree. What? You stole my kill. You a bitch, Louis. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna eat all your oatmeal. And then I'm gonna just dump all the raisins on the floor. I'm gonna be like, you got raisins? No, I'm gonna buy some raisins. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna put them on your damn floor. Just walk up in your house and I'm gonna be like, raisins!
This is just what we need.
Give him all them damn raisins. The depths. How people say that word? A depth. 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 Depths. You put it, you got too many consonants in a row. Depths. 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 I don't like saying that. Say depths. Depths. That's a dumb word. Dumb word. You saying depths.
Hi. Did you
maths.
need something?
I can say maths.
What do you want to upgrade?
Mathulation. Can I not upgrade my weapon anymore? Yeah. No. I need queen steel. I need the rib of a queen. We only got queen iron. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I know. I know. Ow. You ever swallow something and it hurt? Why did that hurt? I'm broken. I got a year older and I'm broke. Ow. Oh, man. I'm gonna die soon. I swallowed bad. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta practice my swallowing. Don't take that the wrong way.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I could upgrade my costume. I think I would rather do a weapon than that.
Hey, I'm just visiting.
And I'm just giving out free
I'll
rectal
lead the way.
exams.
Just tell me where we're going.
That's what I got. It told me my rewards.
It's unexplored territory from here on.
You haven't lived
Take
until
care.
you've tried to breathe some hot chips, and then you're finished. I've definitely chopped up some like spicy chilies and taken maybe one too big of a whiff. I've done that. The chili whiff. Wait, there's something here. What you got?
Did you pick up something we can use?
No, I picked up something I can use. What's this we? Like Homer using Marge's pepper spray on his food? Incapacitating. Homer would do that. Oh, homie! In college, my buddy like
gotten used to exploring with
fucked up his like throat doing something. I don't know. He had like laryngitis or something like that. So his voice sounded all goofy, and like I was like, "Hey man, you kind of sound like Marge," and he was like, "Shut up!" And I was like, "Nah, man, be like, say, oh homie." He's like, oh homie, dude. It was like perfect. It was perfect, Marge. Dude, I nearly pissed myself. I was like, oh my god, dude. This is amazing. You're Marge Simpson. It was delightful. It was absolutely delightful. I know that big dude's coming, right? No, okay.
Wait, that's
peculiar. I agree.
a key. I think we can use that.
If I could teabag that dead guy, I would. I'm a teabagging fool. A classic camera, but you could call me Deborah.
We could strike from behind.
Ow. Oh, he's dead. I got him. That was it? I took him downtown. I was like, where are you going? And they were like, I'm going downtown. So I took him downtown.
Enemy, look down below.
Oh, is you breathing? Sacrifice. Yep, just shouldn't have stood there. It's my bad. That reach is insane! Fuck you! Dude, he could give the reach around from like the other side of the room. You'd be like, what's happening? Other side of the room, reach around. They're not really bosses, they're just enemies. For whatever reason, they give them boss health, so when you get to the end, it like replenishes everything that you have. Apparently when you beat a boss, it like gives you everything back. So your ichor, your, you know, healing, your health. Yeah, I didn't see anything else in that room. So it's just like a mini arena fight. The only thing that really seems like a boss is when you get to the end of whatever this little dungeon is. That's a little more bossy. It's like a couple of like elite enemies, you know, enemies that have a little bit more beef on them. Beefy, beefy, beefy. Who got the beef? Who got the beef? It's hamburger and french fry. Who got the beef? Who got the beef?
What's that?
Oh, I saw that thing glow in there, and I was like, that's for sure Monz's.
It's open. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Bayonet Devour. I like how he told me the treasure chest was open. I would have not known that without his input, so that was very kind. Well, I could have never known that the treasure chest was open without his very helpful input. What was an impossibility. I think there was another path back there, but since we're right here, might as well use our feetsies.
Now, where to get started? Not good enough.
Prostate exam!
Almost happened. It's done.
You like how I yelled prostate exam and then the guy died? That's my move. It's my finishing move. My finishing move is the prostate exam. I'm your friendly neighborhood proctologist. Relax your sphincter. Here comes a finger. Yeah. That's why you should get examined regularly. I just do my own. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do too. I do too. There's a big dude down there, huh?
Thought that would fool us? A key. I think we can use that.
Nice. I think we can too. And we shall. And we shall. For we will open the door. The door. Ah, what is this? Could it be the door? I just wanted to fill up our Icor.
Looks like we have trouble waiting for us.
Trouble spells trouble. Let's go. Ow. Yep, that's my fault.
Almost have it. Stay sharp.
It's done.
You get basically, I guess these are like little like challenge dungeons, and it gives you some extra supplies and stuff, I guess. They're not particularly... I don't think that they're supposed to be all that hard. Or maybe we just came here a little later than we should have. Maybe we should have come here when we initially had access. Gonna take a nap. Thanks for streaming all this time. It was a great chill sesh. Dude, I love it. An otherwise exhausting week. Alright, man. Well, I'm glad I could provide some relaxation grooves, some laughs, some gaffs. Hey man, take it easy. Take it on easy. I believe we have learned everything with this class. Maybe we could turn into, like, big thumpers. A big thumper. Oh, wow. This is a pretty good one, huh? Fighter is weaker. A little more damage. Oh, damn. Berserker! Okay, we would have to use some strength-based stuff for that one. We haven't even taken a look at Hermes. Well, the gun would always be helpful there. Hermes doesn't seem too bad. This seems kind of cool. Alright, I think that's also going to do it for me. I'm gonna go and make some pancakes. Some birthday pancakes. Been streaming 8.5 hours. We got a little bit of a late start tonight. That's because I was watching some foosball, watching the old Washington Commanders whoop up on the poor Detroit Lions. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm happy that my favorite football team is actually doing well. That is such a fun thing when your favorite football team or sports team, whatever, your thing, your jam. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I could do that here. Let's go. Nope. I cannot do that there. I could do that here though. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find a cool person to go say howdy a doody to. Take care, have a great birthday. I am going to try. Where should we go? We got a couple of people we could go raid. We could go see The Witcher 3. Man, so many people are playing The Witcher 3 right now. It makes me want to play The Witcher 3 again, man. That game is so fantastic. I love that. We could watch the Callisto Protocol. Let's go watch The Witcher 3. Let's go watch The Witcher 3. Let's go say hey to Zuki. Zuki's a cool person. She's a cool person. She's playing some Witcher 3. Let's go say hey. I spelled her name. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If you stuck around from a raid today, I really appreciate it. It's Sunday. It's my day off. It is my birthday. I'm going to do a lot of stupid birthday things. I think I'm going to crack open a beer, as a matter of fact. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. I will be back on Monday. We will keep playing some more Code Vein. Honestly, I just want to keep playing this, man. I could have kept going. I'm having a blast. Getting into like the early bits of, you know, Souls games, Souls-like games, is always exciting, you know, because you haven't quite like opened up enough yet. We're like seeing like the potential of stuff, but we haven't really gotten into the meat of it yet. And I'm really enjoying it so far. It's fun. It's fun. I'm having a good time. But guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and wonderful Sundays. Have great Mondays. And I will be back. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll keep playing more Code Vein. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I was kind of nervous about it. It's definitely a little bit easy, but that's okay. That's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. We've just got to it'll probably ramp up. We're early on, you know. Beginning game is easy. Go say hey to Zuki. She's super cool, and she is playing through The Witcher 3, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And she's right at the beginning, too. It seems like she just started. Peace out, guys.